Right there. That's some true hominess. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Make sure if you got one that you think Jen Martin, one of the few motherfuckers in this chat that's not trying to lick my fucking titty. Oh, you could be a sensible human being and appreciate me in like the most epic way possible. Thank you so much. And you know what? Absolute champ of the day because you're not licking me and you donated, you know what? You donated in excess. Seriously, yes, you donated in excess and you didn't lick me as you know, your finder, your giver's fee. I have good titty at home. Yeah, it does. Buy your way using the lick emote. They haven't licked me once. The fuck you mean? They haven't licked. They're being sensible. You guys are gonna end up having like disgusting dried on crud on your phones at this rate.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I do not believe it that those aren't mildly crusty with goat lick. I'm always cruding on my phone screen. Ew! Ew! What is wrong with y'all? The fuck? Hello to those people that immediately went to lurking. You know what? I appreciate at least the hello. It don't say disgusting. Fair maiden? Motherfucker, somebody in the server said miladies, and I was like, oh. What Priathy be this bullshit?
Gracious.
I don't want your
passing
fucking
fine
5
ash
bits that have
thou'st
been
given.
licked on. Stop it! Ew. Oh. Oh, y'all are making the days before my birthday an absolute trial of my mental health. Oh! Yeah, hey, guys, you know when I told you maybe I was gonna go on today? I'm already regretting it. Ew! It's coming out of my keyboard. He licks pennies. Dear Diary, I made Nay laugh. May the future know to me and my inability to my laugh. Oh my god. Disgusting. You guys are something else. Hi Paige, hi honey. Thank you for not licking me. I feel like I now need to thank people for not licking me. That way I give you the attention that you want for being a decent human. They're pre-birthday licks. You know what the sad part is? Like, I don't know if it's like that way everywhere, but in like the South, licks is like an interchangeable term for, you know, I'm trying to figure out like how, like, you know, smacks, you know, so, and that used to be a joke in the South, at least in my family, that whenever you grew up, you got smacked around on your birthday. You got a number for however many years you'd been. I don't know why that was a thing, but that was definitely a thing. So you saying birthday, well, okay, I wasn't sure if that was a thing that y'all did other places, but it was very like common joke to be like, oh, you're whatever age today, gotta get in your birthday licks. So yeah, they would basically be like, you gotta go get your birthday beatings, and I was like, so yeah, sorry, I have a problem with word association, so just like, okay, I wasn't sure if that was a thing other places. I don't know, because apparently like there's certain terms that sounds messed up. Welcome to the South. Welcome to other places apparently. I thought it was just something like I didn't know. I only have reference for me. Isn't it neat? Isn't it so fun? But yeah, using more puns. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, that was the thing. I don't know why that was considered a joke, but apparently smacking kids is considered a joke. I know I have no right to make such commentary considering the amount of quotes that I have that are dealing with burning kids. But that's different. I did it in Slime Rancher. I did it online. Stop licking me, you weirdo. We couldn't fight back, I guess. I've been here before. Oh, what was your old name? Because I was gonna say, I was not familiar with you and I was wondering why you were giving me gift subs. But I was like, I don't know this dude, but very cool. Very cool. I'm not gonna question it too hard. Hi, DJ. Yeah, I guess I did say that. I guess I did. I guess I do make a number of quotes about, you know, burning kids. Ah, well. That sounds like, once or twice. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember who you are. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for giving the gift subs. Nice to see you. How have I been? I have been fine. I am nervous because my birthday is in like 3 days and I don't know if I want to invite any of you. I'm afraid you guys are gonna lick my birthday cake and I will absolutely like turn you into a statue. How do I get the bot to respond as you? It's mix it up. It basically performs actions as me. So yeah, that's how that answers. To the bot that I'm using. You're not licking my birthday cake. Get off. I'd rather not be licked. Neither do I. I don't want to be licked either. I don't want anybody spit on my birthday cake. Disgusting. Gross. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah. And yeah, my birthday is in 3 days. And I'm currently debating on canceling it. Yeah. Stop. God, I feel like genuinely, I wonder what would happen if I took away your emote and made it a bit emote. Would you all pony up for it? I bet you wouldn't. I bet you would just not be able to lick me at all. Huh? Oh, fortunate. Well, the honest answer is that yes, I used to, which might not be the answer you're expecting, but like, that's what it was like whenever I lived with my like actual parents. But my aunt does like different stuff now. She'll start to give me things like a few days before. So yeah, she gave me like something like a few days ago. She was like, it came in from Amazon. Here you go, honey. Because she doesn't wrap things very well. You know how like there's some people that like buy stuff and they take it to the mall to like get wrapped? She does that. So she didn't really wrap my birthday gift. But she's like, yeah. Because she felt bad. She was, because I even asked her when I moved here like a few years ago. I was like, why are you getting me birthday gifts? And she's like, it's not your fault you decided to be born then. And I was like, thank you. I was like, it's so cute. So yeah, she makes a point because she feels bad. Am I supposed to lick in other channels? Yeah, she's a very sweet person. You ever seen, you say that, but there are some people that go like out of their way to wrap things in the most absurdly awful way possible. I don't know if you're all familiar with those kinds of things. Have you ever seen those? Like people that like wrap their gifts in like layers and layers and layers of tape, or in concrete, or in other fucking stupid ways. Yeah, you can use bit emotes on other channels. That doesn't stop you. You've never seen these? You've never seen these videos? Yeah, I was gonna say, some people do that as like prank wars. No? Yeah, there was like one where a woman like got like, I'll send you a video. I did it once to be funny and then, yeah, exactly. I don't think that's funny. Especially if like you're doing all of that for like 50 bucks or less. Like, no offense. I once wrapped a gift card frozen in a block of ice. This is what I'm talking about. People do that and it's like not worth the effort. Like, I'm sorry. If you think that's funny, if you're in a prank war with people and you're cool with it, that's fine. But if you do it to someone that didn't ask for it, no offense. I hope next year they give you like $1 wrapped and wrapped and wrapped in crap. I don't know. I don't know. No harm, no foul. If you're doing it to each other, that's great. I think that's funny. But if you're doing it to like one person and they didn't really sign up for it, holy shit. Because I've seen some awful things people do. Like, because people are very comfortable with like putting their lives on social media. So they do. And it's kind of sad. The kind of things that they'll do. Like, I saw one gift where it was like a bunch of books that this like husband had like put between 2 planks of wood, and instead of just making it to where it could come apart, he like put like several like, oh god, I'm gonna show the fact that I'm like awful at like hardware. You know those like, fuck, like a not a washer, the little twist on bolt. I'm so sorry. I'm sure somebody out there is like, you dumb bitch, this is what it's called. Like, basically you have these long metal rods driven through the planks of wood, and he had like done like several of these, so she couldn't just cut through them. She'd like completely take apart like the thing. It was awful. I was just like, do you really just not like your spouse? For some books, for some paperback books, he did all of this work, and I was like, no. Hi, Deb. Hi, honey. Yeah, if it's mutual, I think that's different. You both know what you're getting into. But if you're doing it to someone that didn't want to be part of it, that's just being a jackass. I've never been in that sweet spot where I want to gift someone to make the most rich as possible. They either get a nicely wrapped gift or nothing at all. That's what I'm saying. My brother and 200 zip ties. Okay, that's kind of funny. It was great. Burned in his backyard. I gave him a treasure. Okay, see, that would be cute. That's kind of cute. Wrap the lick emote in 300 labors of spending 1 bit. Oh my god. Bruh. But I don't know. I think if you're like doing that thing to someone that is into it, go for it. Pranks between people that are in for it, fascinating shit to do. Pranking someone that did, like, no offense, if you give them like a thing of concrete and you're saying, oh, your gift is in the middle, I'm not gonna open it. And then people get mad at you because you're not playing along. And it's like, bitch, I didn't sign up for this shit. Keep your fucking gift. I don't fucking want it. You see the nuts? That was what they are. Yeah, they're nuts. Thank you. A case of alcohol. Wasn't expecting it. That's just shitty. Yeah, but the sad part is like, that's how some people are. They're like, oh, it's so funny. And it's like, if the person didn't want it, you're kind of just a bully. And then they're like, no, I'm not a bully. You're just not playing along. I wonder why. I wonder why I'm not playing along. Tragic. If only we could figure this out. If only we could figure this out, huh? So. Hi, Catro. Hi, honey. But yeah. Alright. We're back on Silent Hill today, and depending on how far we get, we may just kind of like Google the endings if this shit gets out of hand, because oh my god, as much as I like this game, we've been in this thing for like what, 20 hours at this point. Dare I see people are in fact missing the point. What are you talking about? Hello, Alyssa. Hi, honey. So. It's a prank book, bro. Points camera. You cut the headphone wire you gave me. I don't know, dude. I feel like pranks are things that should be able to be resolved very quickly, personally. But I don't know. I never really had the urge to like be a dickbag to someone in that particular way. I guess that's just me. I don't know. Gotta set up a stream deck. Okay, is the bot working, by the way? I hope the fuck it is. Beautiful little bastards being annoying sometimes. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Well, okay. Damages property should be a red flag. Exactly! You shouldn't be damaging somebody else's property! When you tap someone's other shoulder, you stated why sometimes they don't understand. I simply agreed. Okay.
Balls, balls, balls.
I guess that answers my question.
Balls, balls, balls.
Why do both of you have the same hive mind? That's insane. God. Yelling your fucking degenerate
Balls,
hive
balls,
mind.
balls.
Stop! Stop, 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 stop! They're so ridiculous. No damaging trauma and no damaging property and inflicting trauma. You'd think it would be that simple, right? But yet
NUTS nuts nuts.
NUTS? Nuts, nuts.
Cubes, cubes, cubes.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. And it always kills me how whenever you don't react to their prank, they're just like, why are you spoiling my fun? And it's like,
Balls,
ew.
balls, balls. I'm gonna step on the balls. Tonight I'll fly and be your lover.
What the fuck is that?
Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
Oh, do you want to head pet the bunny instead? I could sort of like make another one. I just don't know.
Kumquat, kumquat, kumquat.
Yeah.
Polygons, polygons, polygons. Legumes, legumes, legumes.
Oh my god. Oh, y'all are so ridiculous. Good lord. Anybody else got any other thing else they want to spam?
Zanzibar, Zanzibar, Zanzibar.
I knew it. If I knew if I asked enough times, I'd get my answer.
Balls cubed.
Balls cute. Fucking balls cute.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I wish. Yes, the balls have been cubed. Oh yeah, fix
On the
timer.
first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me balls. I wish to join in the merriment, but I shall refrain.
Die, you fucking bastard.
Susquehanna, Susquehanna, Susquehanna.
What the fuck is that?
Also, happy birthday.
What? What the fuck? It's not my birthday yet, you bastards. What the fuck? It's not my birthday yet. Shut up. It's not my birthday yet. Shut up. Good lord. Sorry. No, you're not. 4 days? No, I said 3 days. What the fuck? You guys are being emotional cancer. You guys need to be removed like ligma.
Happy birthday, have you been licked yet?
No!
Putul, putul,
Stop!
putul.
Stop!
A very merry and birthday to you.
Shut the fuck up! Y'all are something else.
Rhombicoside rhombicoside rhombicoside.
Yeah? Oh.
Triskidecaphobia, triskidecaphobia, triskidecaphobia.
You guys are so ridiculous.
Dodecahedron. She shells by the seashore.
I asked for one person to help me test, and everybody's like, I've seen my moment to be a true shitter. God. Are y'all done? Anybody else? Speak now or refer hold your balls.
Moist.
I hate all of you. It's 4 days. It's nuts. Well, technically, but I don't consider a day. Yeah, so technically, I guess.
Nana Juna do no arbi to nakanaku inanaku nanahan nanadai nanaku narabit nagana gummy.
Eh? 何これ?
The sound of a deceased horse being brutally battered.
What the fuck are y'all on? Are y'all in a collective fever dream? Like, I feel like y'all have to be. Oh no, it's making the rounds again, chat. Oh fuck, we're gonna end up having a repeat. Do y'all remember fucking Grokgate? God. Hello, Shadow Yummy. You don't understand what happened when that first post went around. I got some of the most like foul shit ever. So like, I got some of the most degenerate, like awful.
We are on
fucking
whatever is
commentary
laced
my
on your
posts,
toes.
in my DMs. Honestly, yeah. People put things in the water to make you guys into chat. Yep. Sounds right. We're like shoelaces? Oh, Lord.
Hippopotamonsters facias.
All right. Noted. Anybody else? I would like the treatment. Well, then follow and fuck off, you stupid wiener. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, you little degenerate? Fuck. Asking for free shit without even following. You fucking wiener.
Lit.
Oh, stop. Don't lick random things in general. You don't know what kind of fucking STDs chat has. Not what I want. I just want to see if you'd actually do it. Damn. Coming in, baiting me, and then being a wiener about it. I love nothing more than telling my chat to fuck off. Jesus, bitch! Clean of STIs. That doesn't answer the question if you're free of STDs. Fatal frame game? No, I have not. Are the same thing though? No, they're not.
Traveler.
An infection can be typically cured by antibiotics, you weirdos. Just not all STIs or STDs. God. Not all STDs or STIs. Jesus Christ, you guys are stupid as fuck. God. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Apparently I'm trying to teach my chat fucking lessons of life. And they're deciding they don't want to fucking listen. Hi, Snowpirter. Hi, honey. Okay.
I joined this chat specifically for the fucking lessons.
Well,
yes.
good. That's all you get today, because I've got no patience for anything else. And unfortunately for you guys, I believe in corporal punishment, so I start rulering assholes that get out of line. You show me the slightest lip of cheek, and I'm slapping that shit with a long stick. Capiche? Do you be like that in my chat? Are a bunch of insomnia-driven people who refuse to sleep? I wish they would. I wish my chat would go into that permanent sleep. Damn, they keep resisting. If I'm not a doctor, I don't need patience. That's not how that works. Would I say this game is worth getting? That depends on your particular viewpoint on, women's issues and stuff like that. Because the game is very layered, but if that's not something that like matters in the slightest to you,
Is
it might
mayonnaise
kinda
an
go over your head a
ASTI?
little. No, not this again. That depends. Are you putting fucking mayonnaise in your foreskin? Are you trying to make a foreskin smamish? That still won't get the ladies to eat it, so as a warning. Oh, that's also true. I would say if you like higurashi, yeah. But I just feel like it's only fair to warn people that like what the content is, because I know that some people didn't like the game. Just on my end, stream keeps buffering. Is it buffering for anybody else? It doesn't say I have any drop frames. I don't mind layered game. Then you'll love this game.
Is it mayonnaise or licking or something more sinister?
Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you all a life lesson, okay? If you stick your dick in the mayonnaise jar, and if you let your family eat
Evil
that,
mayonnaise.
that is borderline incest, you pervert.
ASTI. That
Pish.
means sympathy. That's insane.
Enjoy.
Right?
Okay? I don't care how good you've washed your dick. Do not stick your dick in the mayonnaise and then put it back in the fridge. Why did you come in when I said that? Oh, May. Rip your ass. Oh, poor May. You have a chat that needs to... I know, right? But my fucking chat's like, is mayonnaise an instrument? No, not like that, no. Wild things. They're talking about like dipping their dick in mayonnaise. And if mayonnaise is an STI, and I'm like, if you got mayonnaise dripping out your fucking wang, do not jar that shit and let everybody else eat it. Reminds me, I still need to play Liza P. God. Why does the bot say sympathy?
Mic
like
check, am I broke again? Ah.
Oh, I hear it. I thought you tend to put it in peanut butter, not mayo. My chat's apparently putting it in everything. They want to spread their glorious...
We making love custard today, chat.
I never want to hear the words love custard again. I genuinely never want to hear those words again.
How is your day? Nay.
It was going fine up until about 20 seconds ago when we started making weird comments about fucking mayonnaise. And I started questioning what the fuck y'all do with your time off. Do you all look at like a jar of Duke's mayonnaise?
TBH, I don't think you can pick up Dickanaise at your local ShopRite. Love custard from my special eclair. I wonder if that rib cage would make a nice xylophone.
Oh my god.
Maybe the love custard was the friends we made along the way.
Ew! You know what? If you jerk off the homies, that's your business. If you and your homies are close enough that you guys can maintain eye contact and jerk off, you have a truly special friendship. Hello, Sargento. Audrey, as a warning, you're gonna hear some weird shit. I can't stop them. Just as a warning, I can't stop them. I lost control over them a long time ago.
Onya, I took
Aw.
today off work to rest sore muscles.
A place to belong? How did I give you a place to belong? I wish you all would go back home. There's gotta be somewhere you belong a little bit better than here. Is this home now? No, it's not. I'm not your home. I'm here to do something. Oh my god, are you also here to talk about the difference between sticking your dick in mayonnaise and peanut butter? For the record, chat, if you have an allergic reaction to peanut butter, sticking your dick in it is not going to give you the sweet, sweet taste of that nut either, okay? That will also give you an allergic reaction. When a new person comes in and goes, what the fuck? What? My chat's dumb enough, okay? They look to me to provide life's answers.
Is Broga a suitable replacement, Love Custard?
Tell them have gotten more and more skewed as the years have gone on. Peanut butter is thicker while mayo is slicker. Oh. I don't belong anywhere. You can
But
stay
the spicy
here, Callus.
peanut
I love
butter
you
makes
being
my
here. I'm
dick
just
so
telling
much
you.
girthier.
The spicy peanut butter makes my dick so much girthier. Are you trying to rib it for their pleasure and yours?
It could be worse. I was scrolling X and legit saw a Vaseline tub with a hole in it.
Oh no. We all know what the nut and Nutella stands for? I don't think we do, but you know. Why don't you enlighten me? Since this is our version of a personal hell, anybody kind of have the feeling this
Mayonnaise
might
has a
know-
smoother entrance.
I'm still new here, but this tragedy, the tragedy is this level of degeneracy does not even make me blink twice. That sounds like someone's gotten their hold of you
Cocks
before I
out
did.
for spicy peanut butter. And that is why Nay is providing life advice because knowing chat is that dumb.
Mayo is too loose? In what way? What do you mean? What do you mean it's too loose? A bit of grip? For what? What are you gonna stick your dick in that you need grip? You talking about that gorilla grip pussy? Jesus. God, I can't even pay attention to this fight.
Which brand of mayo?
Why are we debating which brand of mayo? Do you all have a standby go-to? Or what do you...
Spicy peanut butter for those that come after.
For those that come after, I swear to God. Love when my spread is grippy.
When you have a peanut allergy,
I like my spread grippy,
so you
bro.
ask him to put some on his dick so your throat is tighter when you go down.
Only if you take me with you, Callus. You can't leave me here.
What the fuck, chat?
He reads so hard like there's virgins here who have weird thoughts of what actual sex is like. Wouldn't surprise me. It's nice here, bruh.
Can we go back to the polygons talk instead of the condiments one?
You know what? Just because it's called condiments does not mean they belong in the condom chat. Okay? I can't believe I have to teach y'all this. Is this my first playthrough? No, I'm trying to get the other
Trapezoods are the
ending.
sexiest polygon.
I can't. I'd hate to be y'all's doctor, telling him not to tell someone unironically.
Mayo makes good lube for the spicy peanut butter. Deal lets count ice cream venom polygons when he hits the gritty.
It takes a significant amount of dick to sicken me. So, at like a cocked out party, you're probably right at home, huh?
Triangle is the most structurally sound shape in nature.
What?
It has to be sexiest.
What? You have a triangle-shaped butthole? Damn. I guess eventually you'll find the right, you know, key for that hole, honey. Good luck.
Hello. This is your doctor speaking. I've called the police. You're going straight to jail.
Yep.
All of you.
Yep.
It's not a cocks out party if I'm there. It's a coxin. When your partner wants to spice things up in bed, so you coat the condom in sriracha. What are you guys on? What are you guys
let's just
smoking?
talk about the game. I know I had thoughts about the game, and now I feel like I'm being sidetracked by people talking about weird shit. The game is good, shouldn't have been called Silent Hill. Why not? I mean, this is like a personal hell within a personal hell within a personal hell, so. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey. I feel like I'm too sleepy for this shit. Too bad. Wake up. And I got thoughts today. I've been doing some thinking about this game, so.
3 playthroughs in, and I still want Rinko dead.
The problem is, I wonder if, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but if this is a personal hell, because no offense, I think the only like actual version of Ebisugaoka that we saw was the one at the very beginning. Ever since then, we know that, no offense, there's no way the town would look like this with all of its flowers and everything. That's clearly one version of it. So I think we're titular Town of Silent Hill, the Trouble series. This could be the start of something new. I think that's fair, but I think that's, you know, I don't know how I've only played one Silent Hill game, so I don't know if I could like technically give my opinion, because I don't know the other Silent Hill games to know like how they are all tie to that one particular town. I do think this could have been something else, sure, but I think it thematically, with the whole personal hell and monsters, I think that was definitely in line with Silent Hill, so I see why they put it in the same series. But I do wonder if, like, no offense, in the very beginning of the game, I think that's the only actual version of the town we saw. I think what we're viewing, especially with these friends, because no offense, people don't erupt into flowers. She clearly didn't die, but she died in, like, this personal version of hell that she's in, and then we have the other world. So I wonder if, like, these are just, like, manifestations of how she views her friends. Do I think Rinko is clearly jealous? Yes, we know that. We know that for a fact, because, like, she goes in certain areas and then they always change. So I wonder if these are her actual friends. If these aren't just, like, versions that she's, like, deluded herself into seeing. Like, is it possible they're not really there? You know, I thought about that. You know, it's like, remember in Silent Hill 2 when Angela was walking up the stairs on fire?
Sriracha in the condom.
Stop it!
Why
I'm
not
having
roll
other
with
thoughts.
sriracha lube?
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about the game for a minute. Hello, Kevin. Hi, honey. 3 is a follow-up to 1. Is that what it is? And how does 2 fit in the whole timeline? Is there like an actual...
Greetings,
Luna
traveler
Matthews?
beyond the fog.
Hi. Hello there. the main boss dialogue in this game particularly. I'm guessing there is, sure, but I don't know that yet. So I'm saying, I wonder if like, because there's always a normal version. It's like whenever we got to the middle school, it was normal, then it got overtaken by flowers. So I wonder if these are not the actual actions that her friends are taking, you know, to divert like a side quest. Oh, but isn't that one of the more popular ones? Because it got a remake before Silent Hill 1 did. So was Silent Hill 2 just more popular for whatever reason? Is that how that works? Or was that just the one they picked? Thank you. But like, that's what I'm saying is I wonder if these aren't... There's 1, 2, 3, Homecoming, The Room, Downpour, and a spinoff. What? 2 is the Golden Cow. Okay, so 2 was the most popular of them. That makes sense. Because I really like 2. I really like Silent Hill 2. And I like this one so far, but I am thinking, is it possible that these aren't her actual friends? Like, because I thought about it. And I had to go rewatch it in my VOD. But you remember whenever she falls down the stairs? We don't see Rinko move, do we? So her falling down the stairs may have just been a subconscious manifestation of what she thinks her friend wants to do. You know? Because we don't actually see her make any movements to push her. We just see the doll saying, beware, and then we fall. What if we weren't actually pushed? What if it's just our mind filling in the blanks of what we think Rinko wants to do? Because clearly Rinko is upset at us that we don't fit the normal traditional version of being a female. And she does. She's followed all the rules. And Hineko's not following the rules. And yet she gets the guy. Because we said it, I think we said her journal somewhere. I'll have to look at it. She says that he doesn't see me as a girl. I think is what it was. Something like that, you know? Didn't we see that somewhere? Is that he says that he doesn't see her as like being an actual girl? Yeah, right there. That's when he was the one who stood by me most. Yeah. We make believe each other he's my partner. Yeah, it's because it's like they want to ignore the fact that they're both like adults. Because clearly we know that they're in their 20s. But it's like in her mind, she only looks at her friends and sees the past. You know?
Hi, Mummy. I'm not feeling the best. And I know this because I instinctively started eating soup and watching Walking with Dinosaurs documentaries.
Okay, you may need to redo that TTS unless you want me to read it. None of these characters look like just no real word for one thing. That's the thing is I think this is like the part of her life that she wants to most be stuck in because that she's not done like being this age, I wonder. Like, because she's being told that as she gets older, she has to go get married. But when she's a kid, she doesn't have that expectation. So I wonder if that's why. Is like, although she's older, she's no longer at a marriage like point in her life. So Shu doesn't really look at her with the same thoughts. He clearly only sees her as a partner. It's sort of like in that whole area of I'm stuck being, you know, I'm not expected to get married. That part of my life hasn't started to begin yet. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. Also, I had a theory and I didn't bring it up. I'm wondering if it's like a part identity crisis. She doesn't know who she wants to be. Because in her journal herself, I think she says...
So I'll run by the idea that the concept of Silent Hill occurring outside of the town itself. In Silent Hill 3, most of your personal hell is far from the town, which means all of the horror is happening inside of the city of New York. Silent Hill happens in a suburban town. This being her own personal hell with Lays is very in line with the ideas of Silent Hill.
See, like she says in her journal right here, I will admit I can be quite stubborn sometimes. I don't like accepting things that people decide for me, even if it's the right thing I do. More than once I rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. But I think that she still puts in her journal that she wants to, right here, being able to take my time and carefully think things through is what's most important to me. I think that in her mind, if she's able to go back to being 17, she has more time. You know, more time to make the right decisions. Because being sort of, I guess, encumbered with all of the expectations of her gender, of her family, of her friends is difficult. Whereas when you're younger, you don't have the same expectations put on you. You're just told to go to school, you know, do this. Your friends have much more limited scope expectations of you, you know? The way that they interact with you is still somewhat limited and can seem juvenile. I think that may be what she wants, you know? She wants to kind of like take a step back. I'm not sure how that fits with like the god yet. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Inuchi. But I do wonder if that's what she's wanting. She wants to go back to where she felt she had more time, like mentally. I don't know what the pills fully have to do with yet, because I still feel like that part's not fully explored yet. Because he gave her the pills, but it's like, what are they supposed to do? Because we haven't gotten a very good, like, answer yet. You know? So I'm hoping that we do get a better answer. But yeah. Can I request? That's all you want to see? You only want me for my mouth. You only want me for what my mouth can do for you, Inuchi. What the heck? Why? Why? Why do you only want me for what my mouth can do for you? I think we need to find the next offering. I think that's what we need to do. You seem invested. Of course I am. That's because I think it's an interesting dynamic, you know? No offense. How many people, even when you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, how many of you, like, based on the varying ages that you all are, do you feel you have all of life's answers? Do you feel like you have a good path for your own life? Do you feel like you know what you want to do yet? And the problem is that we don't really have all the time in the world to figure it out. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't know how to make it happen. I want to show my partner. Oh, okay. Well, if you're trying to show someone else. If you're trying to show someone else, we can do that. Okay. And the answer is no. But that's what I'm saying. Is I wonder for her if this is like the fact that when she's younger, she's not expected to have it all figured out. You know? Yeah, I'm 30 and I feel like I'm no more prepared to 18. Yeah, like I'm in my 20s and I don't feel like I have it quite figured out yet. But I know, especially in this day and age, people had to grow up faster. Even then, that crisis can happen at any major point in life. Yeah, but when you were, like, one of the things that I think is it might be lost is that in Japan, when you leave your family, you become essentially part of theirs. Like, whenever you become, like, it's like, I had to look it up because I was curious what the specifics were in Japan. It's called a registry. Whenever you leave your own family and you marry someone, you two together start your own registry. And there apparently are people that can exist outside of the government, because the government is what determines how the registry is treated, how you're treated as a family. So it's either you're part of your family or you're part of your husband's family, i.e. sometimes your own family. But like if you have kids outside of wedlock, they don't have anywhere to go. And you can't even get a driver's license unless you're on someone's family registry. So I think that for her, she's being pushed to join a family when she doesn't even know who she is yet. And yet she's being told to give her own identity away, you know, with the branding, with the arm thing. She's meant to become more of this god's family before she even know who she is, to know what those things are really worth to her to give up. She's just being told, go, 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 go by her sister, her family, society, and she doesn't even know who she is yet. Yeah, exactly. We have that in her journal. Her own sister says that she thought she'd be happier. Let's see. She told me the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Right there. Yeah, literally, go, 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 go. And I think that for her, she's not ready to make that decision, because once you make it, it can be really difficult to get divorced in Japan. Like, I think you either had to be widowed or you had to really prove that there was something fucked up in your marriage to get divorced in Japan. And even then, I think it probably came with stigmas. So it's like the only choice she had was to quote unquote rebel by being like, I don't want to get married. But her family expects her to get married and settle their debts. So that's a lot. You don't even get to be your own person. You're just a bartering chip. Cheating is also, cheating is very, very heavily frowned on in Japan. Like there were people, like no offense, even now I know that there's some women that if they know their husbands are cheating, they will just ignore it. So I think that's what this is for her. You know, the whole wanting to not get married because she doesn't know who she is, to know what she's giving up. Because in some ways, when you get married, you do give up your freedom. I mean, we saw it in the very first ending. She lost her face. She lost her arm. She branded her body. That's a lot to just give up and not fully know who you are and what it's worth to you to give it up. you know? But society is clearly pushing her, and everybody's got all these expectations. Rinko, especially, she's like she's like the embodiment of I did the right thing, but you have what I want, and you won't even take it. Like, she's not in a relationship with Shu. Rinko wants to be in a relationship with Shu, but he wants someone that doesn't define femininity or isn't necessarily a woman, and yet the two of them are, I don't know, they're in a weird, fucked up triangle, it kind of feels like. I feel like the only person who doesn't quite fit in is Sakuko, because Rinko and Shu have like this triangle going on to some degree, like that weird love triangle. And then Sakuko, it seems like she just wants to be what society doesn't want her to be. Like, she wants to stay with the shrine, you know? And everybody's just like, no, literally. It's like her family wants her to go and work in there, but she literally just wants to like do this, but that's not considered, I guess, her path. I guess that's her whole problem, is that she knows she's weird. She doesn't really want to fit it, but she doesn't want to be left behind with one of the few people that seems to understand her, you know, which is Hinako. So whenever Hinako abandons her, she's just like, do I not fit in anywhere? I think that might be her difficulties. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling so far. Is that this is all just a lot of entanglement and stuff. And I can't really blame her. The only one I can blame, though, I'm gonna be real. And I think that for Rinko, you can't rebel against society. So instead, she just hates Hinako. Anybody kind of get that vibe? It's like, you know, when other women push down other women because they're like, I'm happy being here. I'm comfortable living within the lines. Why are you so special that you rebel? You know? Japanese friends saying, yeah, like she's a traitor. Yeah. That it's uncommon for dating, marrying foreign men. It feels like less of a transaction. They're just expected to become a person who makes breakfast for husband. Yeah, that is the thing. And that's, I mean, look at her mom. Her mom is blind to the abuse. She's just like, you know what? If I just placated my husband. She's got the worst lot of the free friends. I have a feeling she probably does. But we fought her monster, you know? She wanted to be the Shrine Maiden. So, but that's kind of what I feel like. I mean, I don't think we're supposed to know the answers. The problem is that we have pressure put on us. I mean, that's sort of like what, you know, what they say, you know, generational trauma. Instead of being able to confront it head on and process it, people tend to pass it back down to their future generations. I think that's what this is. Hanako's mom was like, I gave in. I need you to give in as well. We can't rebel. It's not going to work out. But right around this time, the Japanese women's movement was like building steam. Like, I think it was in like its very budding stages at this point, if I guess. And her mom was probably like, you know, if you rebel, what will people think of you? How will you fit in? Where will you go? So I'm wondering if that makes more sense at the ending, like the very first ending when her parents are like, you no longer have a home here. It's because she was on her own family registry. So it wasn't entirely just them rejecting her. It was saying, you aren't one of us anymore. You've done what you had to do. You made your own family. Join them. Solo deals a lot of his work. So you have to figure out an answer for yourself, even if you have all the evidence. Generational trauma from me and my family. Therapy is a must. But I also get why people don't necessarily, and I'm hot take, I admit it could be, but I also don't necessarily feel like it's a full thing for me to blame people, because you're like, growth is pain. That's the whole thing, is that growth can be painful for people. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't do it, but I'm saying I understand that it's a thing that not everyone wants to brace and face. People choose to go with comfort, which is why they push Hinako to fit in. You know, I didn't have the strength to do it, so I can't let you build it beyond me either. Same thing with Rinko. She was just like, you're trying to be so much better. You're trying to be something different. And here I am fitting in. You stupid bitch. I don't like you. You can't do that. You can't go and become something I can't be. I think that's what this is. It's like rage because she can't become better. Kind of what it feels like to me. I love what therapy brings, even if I still have... Yeah, that's a good thing. Therapy can be a good thing. It can be a lot. It can be emotional, but those are all the things that it's supposed to be. Broken bridge that the offering is near. Research journal 3. How do I know if I have that research journal? I don't think we have any of the research journals yet, so. Hello, hello. Okay, where is research journal 3? Yeah, I don't think we have it. Otherwise, this would be here. Collectibles in the pause menu. Collectibles. Nope. We do not have the research journal photo 2. So. Where do we go get it? But yeah, I think that's why this game is quite fascinating in that particular way. Sakuko feels like she's neurodivergent, and a lot of her issues stem from being different, which is why she takes interest in the declining shrine no one has interested in, the supernatural. Her parents going, no, you should marry and you should become white, not a Shinto nun. I think that could definitely be part of it. But I think it's also that if you feel you can hear other things, and other people, like, clearly her parents are the same way, you know? I don't necessarily know if it's, I would say, fully neurodivergent. I would say that she definitely hears things other people don't. And the Japanese definitely don't kind of, like, for lack of a better word, fuck with that kind of stuff. You know, they clearly pay reverence, but hearing spirits and stuff, they have very big things. Like, even places where people have, like, ended their own lives come with a very deep layer of superstition. So, has me low-key fighting the urge to create a video essay on what may be going on. Go for it. People might watch it. I'm glad you like the model. Okay. Looking at the map, it seems down towards the left. There's a lot of trees nearby, but it's toward the bottom. How far on the bottom? Yeah, that's the thing, is that you have all these conflicts. Like, they said that here, I think it was in the journal, wasn't it? That there was another god that was already here before. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like there you go, yeah, the Japanese family. I wonder if there was another god that they were worshipping and not necessarily Inari. The hanging trees, the stealthily forced, the legends of superstition give me the shakes. Yeah. And Japan is very no nonsense about that
As
kind
the
of stuff.
Japanese say, born Buddhist, marry Christian, and get buried Shintoist, they have all of these processes in life.
Okay. Alright. Implications of a cult killing people, the god under the lake. Yeah, the god under the lake, yeah. I wonder if that's like a real thing. If like that was like the god that was originally like part of the Shinto shrine, like the shrine up here. I wonder when the superstition around the sin number started. Okay. Where do you want me to look, Misted? All the way down? Down here? All right, well, we got a far way to go then, don't we? All right, chat, strap in, we're running. Japanese have a superstition around the number 4. There may be another one, but that's the one I'm aware of. Because it sounds like Shin, which is death. Like god of death, Shinigami. Same thing. God of death. Gotta get around. Admitting as you go. Yeah, exactly. Also, I think what she's saying, it took me a little bit. I had to go back and look at it. You guys remember how we saw in a journal, in Rinko's journal, she was saying that girl is dead? I think she meant that version, you know? I think she meant more like in a less literal way. That version of Hinako is dead. The part of you that was just like, you know, a little like a young girl that you could ignore the gender of, she's dead. You need to sort of wise up and realize that you're also expected to get married, and I'm here. Throbbing pustules, my favorite. Do I want a hint? Maybe. How do I get around? More in a metaphysical way. That's what I'm saying. Is more like the person is, not necessarily the body, but more like in a way of like the person. Like the version of the person, because that seems to be what he wants. Is that Shu wants us to be a version of us that he can ignore the gender of. That's just his partner that just hangs out with him. But she still doesn't want him. And I think that's kind of what he's hoping will change. The wedding, Shu's actions regarding it. Let me guess. He probably tried to intervene or something. Because I don't see this motherfucker going down without a fight, to be honest. Being like, that's my partner. Cringe. She's not your partner in that way, you weirdo. Not what she meant. Stop it. Bitch! Okay, can we turn around and like hit her ass? Thank you. Explains it. If you get to Shu's house, a letter near the flowers reveals a lot. Yeah, exactly. It supports how everyone is trying to pull her. Yeah, it's like Shu wants her to stay the version that he can play pretend with, you know? He can play Space Wars with. Her family wants her to be the version that's basically like her older sister that obeyed, that gave in. Her friends want her to be the same person where it's like, you know, Rinko wants you to get out of the way, be courteous of me, let me have Shu. And Sadoko's like, be the version of you that was there for me as a kid. Everybody just has something else different that they want of her. Sexy fox man only wants the best for her. Sure, but I do feel like there's something else going on. Because it's like, why are you... Also, I had a theory about that. Anybody kind of feel that, like, he might be the version... the kid that the housemaid like knocked up with? Anybody kind of feel like that might be him? Because like, why bring it up? Whoever it was, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Hello, hello. I kind of think, because I mean, like, why would you bring it up? Why would that be relevant? And the whole crazy manic laters where she's like, you have to be a good boy. I have a feeling the boy that Hinako like rescued from a fox as a kid was him. And he moved away, and now I guess he's back or something? Because I mean, it's like, why would you bring up these things unless they matter? Otherwise, it's just a bunch of red herrings. But even then, red herrings shouldn't be that, like, thrown in. They have to have somewhat of a legitimacy. That's why it's a red herring. I don't know how I found this. This is what I found. Sandals near the broken bridge north of the rice field. Offer it at the statue south of the middle school entrance. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Bye-bye. Hi, Maverick. Hi, honey. I didn't say it was a good thing. Well, I mean, he's supposed to be somewhat, like, representative of the fox god, right? Like, right? We know that, right? What if, like, in Japan, they believe gods are actual things? What if he's just, like, a puppet for the actual god? Like, his family has sort of given deep reverence to this god, and for some reason they're like, you have to get, you know, Hanako here. And so he's basically also a puppet, because he didn't really seem like he wanted her to be doing it, like, towards the ending when the actual wedding was happening. Motherfucker had some hesitations, and I kind of wondered, like, are you comfortable with this? Because I kind of wonder if he's been like shoot in to do this as well. Yeah, the Suneki family isn't red herring, but it's important. It isn't directly spelled out. I figured it wasn't a red herring. It's too involved to be a red herring, I feel like. Also, if you're talking about a broken bridge north of the rice fields, we are very far back, aren't we? Isn't the broken bridge near the rice fields like all the way back up at the top where we started from? Correct me if I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I think he had real hesitation. I feel like maybe, especially considering what the family was, it was one of those upstart families, you know? Maybe he's also a victim. There could be more than one. Is there like a picture of the map or anything anywhere? Yeah, noble high families, they have certain expectations when they're in there. Like, I feel like it's one thing when you're like commonplace, that when you're like one of those people born into like power, you have even more expectations to use yourself to better the family, not just yourself as an individual. So certainly you have more liberties, but still, you are essentially like a facet of your family. You're like an additional hand. You can't fully cut off your own hand because you can't survive that way. Influence that children have growing up. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, especially with the way that the letters go. But yeah, the broken bridge should be somewhere up here. Feels bad for making Hanako run all this way. Hey, what did you order? Make sure you post pictures. I want to see what you ordered. I want to judge your tastes. The manga where the MC wants to end and the monsters want to eat, but she's being protected by the mermaid queen who promised to eat her when she's happy, but is so in love with her refuses. I don't think I know that
Even
manga,
the
but that's
letters about
interesting.
Kotoyuki go, you are not a child. You are just a little man waiting to gain all of it by the end.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, where do you want me to go on the map? If you've seen the map, just tell me like up, left. I'll just move a little at a time. Oh, it's a Yuri. That's interesting. I mean, there are gods that kind of like fall in love with humans. It's not the first time that's been put in like anime or manga. Won't be the last time either. Because this is the North Rice Field, so. Can't be that way. Gotta be back near where we came from, right? Still looking. I don't know. Someone just told me I needed to get something up here, so I'm just running. The monster wants to eat me. The map itself looks wrong. Okay. It just said it's somewhere up here. I'm not sure where else to go. Because this is as north as I can go. I won't lie, Hands. I'm not really sure what we're looking for. Someone just told me to come up here, and I'm not really sure what we're looking for. I don't see anything. This is the bad part about trying to do endings like this. Isn't it? On the map, I can see a small cluster of buildings and alleys. In the bottom right, there's another small... What? Oh, goodness. Not the most helpful, is it? Oh, man, I may have to just look at myself. This is as far about, like, this is the only, like, area I see. This is like a small cluster of buildings and stuff. And Emma.
That Yuri also has a fox deity protecting the main character by manipulating her memories and being her friend because her grandfather helped her. And now it is fighting the urge to eat her when it used to be fed sacrifices constantly.
Oh.
It is now devouring its own tail, so it prevents itself from eating. G her too.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's actually interesting. Gotta be something right here. Yeah. Yes, increase my abilities. What do we need? Increase our... I love how I've never once bothered to increase... Yo? Do we even need any more at this point? I'll do it just for the lulz. There's gotta be something I can equip. What would still be worth putting in? We're already using these. So what's worth adding? Max stamina, I guess. We'll just put that. I can't believe one was just sitting over there randomly. Wolf, spider, clam, the stamina one. Okay, that's what I got, yeah. All right, Carmine, and you and your fabulously never wrong at all fucking help. Let's go. Oh my god, stop giving me these! I'm not gonna use them, you can't make me! How many did this motherfucking kid do? Damn right. This is gonna be something else. All right, Carmoogle. Where do we need to go? Ooh. This is gonna be fantastic. All right, everybody, strap in some of the best fucking directions of your life. And by that, I'm sarcastic. All the fucking sarcasm. Oh, you sent me, okay, let's see. You sent me a picture of it. What a terrible looking map. What a genuinely terrible looking map. What the fuck? Looks like it's down here somewhere. What the fuck? Who the hell draws a map like this? Good lord, what a terrible map. Can be found on the way in the small area. Okay, so where is the... If you head for the school, you can't miss it? Okay. Where's the research letter? Don't we also need that?
I am thou.
Oh.
Thou art
Hi, honey!
Thou hast
Hello there, I love you.
Vow.
It's zoomed in. I was gonna say, it's so zoomed in. It's on a drum. Sent you a pic. Yeah, you sent me a picture, but I don't know which picture I'm looking at. You sent me several. I just want to know where the research thing is. Tell me on the map. You guys are so dingusy. Point on the map. Oh, Lord. I hate when they zoom in like this. It makes it fucking hard as ass to see. Genuinely makes it so hard to see. Okay. Okay. Looks like... Oh, goodness. This is so hard to tell with how zoomed in these maps are. Looks like it's somewhere down here?
Greetings,
Somewhere in this area?
traveler.
L'Oreal Lux. I love
from
your name.
beyond
Hello
the
there.
fog.
I don't. Yeah, that's because I think it hasn't been. We don't down that yet. So some of the map isn't there because we haven't started to get to the middle school yet. So I think that's our problem. So I think we literally can't do this until I've started to get closer, and everyone didn't want me to miss it, so we didn't get closer. I think that's our unfortunate problem. Bye, honey. Have a good one. I think that's the issue, is that the map doesn't fill in until you started to get towards it. Yeah, the left of the bottom zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not going to be there until we start to make our way there. Okay. That's no one's fault. That's just a thing. I hate that they won't just give us the entire map. Also, Mods, can you give a shout out for Enochi for me? I won't lie, chat. If I was a god in this universe, you all would have to give me sacrifices, or I would start tearing off people's faces. Like, full transparency. I am not an easily satiated god. I am the god of death and snow. Give me sacrifices, or I'm gonna start chewing off random people's famers during the night. Try to walk when you ain't got no fucking famer. You're such a good little sacrifice. I would a vengeful god? I know, right? I'm so vengeful. I'm so naughty. I know, I'm so naughty. I'm so bad. You'll be fine. Maybe. You'll be fine. Ish. Ish. Was in Fatal Frame? Okay. Lunar Moon Cruise. That sounds interesting. Nice. Okay, we can't go this way. Afternoon. Can't go that way. Oh, that sounds interesting. How are we supposed to get down there? Oh, right. This is where we ended up doing the UFO ending. I already beat you once. I don't need to do it again. Oh my goodness. I love you too, TTS bot. I appreciate it. I love when you randomly cut out for no good reason. Totally my favorite shit. 1 second. I gotta restart the bot. This mob is in Odyssey. We have to draw the entire map by yourself. Very fair. Very fair.
I just don't want to talk right now.
Well, they did. So too bad. I had to restart the bot and it immediately came back up.
Chat always have jerky or a bag of nerd cluster next to your bed just in case someone forgets to feed the Yukiona, and you will be spared from their negligence. Fuck.
Fuck. Random in the background. Fuck. Grab a toolkit just because I like this stupid thingy. I want to make sure we keep our sword. You want to be food for me? I'm gonna gnaw on you like jerky. I'm gonna make that noise when I do it too. Is that what you want?
Does anyone have any ice cream? This sore throat is killing me.
Yoink. At this point, I love how I just kind of know where to go. Sheesh. They're such wimps, man.
A facelessness hole punched into my face. I won't leave anything behind.
Oh my god. Chat, swallow your dick before you start trying to talk. Jesus. They never descend to attack you. Yes, our super long history. I can say that's been a blast. I think it's been interesting. But I can finger blast you if you want me to. Oh, is that where it belongs?
Chat are not the throat goats for real. The gag reflex kicked in. What is the natural diet of the Yukina? The diet of a Heimergut is anything except shit or urine.
Oh my god. I have behaved today. I'm so sure. Where did I just see that? Okay, no, that's not the shrine where it belongs. Okay. Ooh. You think chat, you can really get chat off a topic before they're ready to let it go? They sink their teeth in and hold on like a dog. Alright. Even I knew better than to be able to get chat off whatever the fuck I want them to stop doing. I mean, come on now, bro. Really? Think you're gonna get chat to do anything you want? Exactly, you can't do shit. Hi, Ardo. Hi, honey. It's easy to, yeah, it's very easy to get you guys to do whatever I don't want you to do. You guys just don't care. You guys are so bad about that too. You guys are like, Nay doesn't want us to do this, therefore we should do it. Woohoo! And I'm like, no! No, no, no! Do not say pissing all by yourself, handsome. I hate you. Consistent is one of our good qualities in addition to being sexy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sad part is I bet you all would watch each other piss. Just to study if it froze before hitting the ground. No group pissing session. No, no group pissing session. You guys are so weird. You guys are the only channel I know that are like pissing with the homies. Say less. How about you guys just like don't say anything? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Worked for ancient. Don't you all want to be better? Better than your ancestors? Are they really your homies if you can't piss with them? Do your homies really want you staring at their cock when they piss? You guys must have very special homies. Why try to be better when I can just always have the potential? We maintain eye contact. If you have a friend you can maintain eye contact when you piss, like that's truly special indeed. God. Another Emma, jeez. So many of these.
If you are going to have potential, I'm going to hit some of you all with the potential man meme.
Please. I don't think we have enough of faith. Oh, we do. Okay. I guess we'll just do health. If you hold eye contact when you piss, that's not friendship anymore. You're now dating. That's what I was gonna say. You gotta slap the homie Schween and say nice cock, bro, when they piss. You want your homies piss on your hands? That's some bold next level friendship. You guys are literally entrenched in piss. Do you also go up to them and be like, girl, that all by yourself, handsome? Oh my god.
ひなこ遅かったな心配したぜ
心配してなかったよ相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってたそうかありがとう
Bunderschaft Pisser? What the fuck? Some of y'all concern me. The forbidden technique, do not speak of it. Do y'all even know what you're saying? Do you even know? Do you know what you're giving rise to? I think I went the wrong way. Forbidden technique, motherfucker. I don't know. Can't tell a turd. Trees near the building. Oh, it's in this area?
Who else kind of thinks Rinko wanted to start an affair with Shu after her marriage, but then saw she actually cannot and is super angry she cannot get laid anymore?
Oh my god. Do I have to go all the way to the trees? Oh. There we go! Found the photo! There's a number of damaged diesel statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. It was so old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, diesel statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems that I need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Oh, interesting. So there's another god here that was essentially taken over. I wonder if that would make like the previous god like angry to know that like their faith had been like pushed out, essentially taken over that way. I can't imagine that would make anybody happy. Induce 1 aneurysm a day? That's not a good thing. Research photo. And then the trees are somewhere up here, y'all are saying. So what I'm looking for is somewhere in this area. Okay, that's the shrine where it goes, I think. Whatever it is. Doesn't that look like the shrine where it would go? She would have beat us all to death? Probably. But some of y'all want that, so... Where's the thing we're looking for? Chocolate. Another Emma. Jeez, I'm finding these everywhere now. The death part of being viciously beaten by Catherine. I imagine that, you know, the viciously beaten part. There's a save point halfway to the top. Okay, so I have to almost go all the way to the school. Oh, that's the offering spot. Okay. Oh. Oh, it shows you where it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I've always interacted with them after I had the item. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. If you find the thingy, then it tells you where to go. Every chapter has at least one. Stop giving me these fucking items. Is it somewhere back here? Looks like there's actually a question mark. That might be the mini shrine though. Yeah, it's the mini shrine. So, where is the item exactly? The X there? This one? The one where we're blocked off, we need to be the other way? Okay. Okay. It's always gotta be some long, lengthy fucking process.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと
いやー
現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子
I really do think she means that, like, the version that you can ignore that is a woman is
こ
dead.
の世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Yeah, she's gone. Hinako, the Hinako you know, now she's a married woman.
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
That's the way I'm taking this. She's off. She's married now. Hinako, the one that you knew, is dead. The one who's like, you could pretend wasn't just a girl, is gone. Hey, there it is. Oh, they're broken. Ew. And bloody. Hi, Lupin. Hi, honey. How are you? Now we have to go all the way back around. God damn it, game. Making me do all this running. Good, good. Yeah, this is like Fetch Quest Simulator, my bruh. What the fuck? Oh, pain in the dick. Why would you want broken sandals? It's such a strange thing to offer. And to think I have so many of these to do. Right, this way. And this way. Alright, now we can go to the fucking school. It's gonna be another long, drawn out, pain in the ass thing to do. Oh, I won't lie, this gets tedious. Doing this so many times gets tedious. I don't care. You can think what you want, but this shit gets tedious. This shit gets hella tedious.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は 学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Man, part of me just wants to play another game right now. I feel like this is one of those games that if you play it so much in a row. Next item in the chapters is this the spirit realm. Okay. Boom. I still think, like, what shitty friends are they that they basically just ditched me? But that's why I kind of have the feeling that they're not really, like, there. Because they're always just outside of our vision, you know? They never really go with us for, like, the journeys. I think they're just mental manifestations. You know, because literally, what friends would really leave you? I mean, granted, they're not exactly the nicest friends, but still. Putting all the items, a lot of lingering faith at seal points. Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey. Should make. Hi, honey. I'm so tempted to swap games right now, bro. I feel like this is what I feel like I've looked at this game so long. It's starting to like wear on my nerves a little. How's the game going? I feel like I've been playing this game for forever. Nice. Did we pick up an Emma? We did. Damn. 18, 17, 25. Do we have anything worth that? 1200. Hi, Cockslap. Hi, sweetie. We can. Either I can play Cult of Lamb or something else. Start a new game. Marvel something. I don't know. I just feel like I've played this game for so long that I know that it's been like 2 hours. No, we played this game for, yeah. I just feel like I've been playing this game for such a hot minute. And now we're about to do all of the tedious stuff in this fucking school. Like, no offense, I'm sorry, but like this school is one of the most tedious things in this game. It takes forever to get through. Even if I had a guide for it all. Hi, Evil, how are you, honey? Because I just want Woolhaven to be here, okay? I'm sorry. There, I said it. Apparently it gets like really neat. I saw the video talking about everything that's in it, and I just thought that was so nifty. Working? What do you do? Are you still working the same job? When he came across as an injured fox, being the good teacher, he studied to his fox wood, shared his fare, and care with it. Spoke in a human tongue. What? After expressing its appreciation, the fox then told him the page is torn and okay. The school run back different, is it? Okay, well never mind. Maybe I'll give it a try then. I thought it would do the same run back. But if it's something different, I'm willing to give it a shot. I just didn't want to do the exact same thing I had done. That's the one thing about playing a game over and over and over that you can kind of get like, that's why I'm hoping we can do 2 endings in this go. Just for my own mental health. Yeah, we're at the puzzle heavy part of it where you gotta grab certain things, open lockers. Thank God we cheated. I'm gonna be so for real. Thank fucking God I cheated. Oh, you can't even attack them yet. If the game doesn't want you to, you can't. The boxes outside. This is just one of the biggest areas in this entire area. The desks, the boxes. Oh, all of it was ass. I remember I spent the longest in here. I was so ready to read this Stalking School even before then because I was like, I'm so sick of you. Okay, just tell me what the combinations are. I don't care. It does not matter. I do not want to do any number puzzle heavy shit again. You can't make me! No! Fuck. I think I'd rather tear out my own eyeballs. Wasn't like sad. And I hate that our fucking journal wipes, so I can't even look up the code. Wasn't like 7 something 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 something. It was so not worth it. Like, who does that? Who makes a code because you're in love with somebody? 733. That's what I thought it was. Something like that. 7. Damn. 737 maybe? Fuck! In the ass. First aid kit. Let's go. Bandages. Whose locker? I think it's Ao Takeshi. It's the boys' locker that I came across first. I think this is the boys' lockers. I would hate to think that girls look like this. I know women can be messy, but even I would have a few concerns about this level of mess. Oof. I wasn't even close. Oh! Well, that sucks. I was not even vaguely close. Damn. All right, go me. Okay. Nice. Hello, Pichu. How are you, sweetie? Yikes. What a terrible thing. Like, why are you doing this? What do you want me to help? Yikes. That's such a terrible thing to read. So we got it's 505. I don't think we have the key. We're gonna have to go get that one. Okay. Cry for help is 505. Oh. Ah! Jesus. Ayumi. 505. Me is 5 before. Nice. There's our key. Where's tackles? 377. Ah, beautiful. I'm so glad I don't have to do this entire puzzle again. That just made this entire place infinitely easier. Wrong one. Much better. Thank you. That eliminated a crap ton of effort. Which, man, I'm appreciative of. I see you. Bitch! Bringing a knife to school kind of gives me school days vibes. Y'all know that anime? Oh! Jesus Christ, you scared me, bitch. The enemies in the backyard are different now. Nice boat. was gonna say I knew someone would get it. Nice boat. Wait, we can just skip everything? Wait, what? Wait, what? I can just skip everything? That's so great. I don't even have to go in the backyard. Wait a minute. Is it worth going in the backyard? What the fuck? Inari statue, placed it inside the sign. Go see the fox ground. This way, see the fox that blexed him. Is it worth going in the back? I didn't realize that was like the final key. We just bypassed like every hard puzzle. It's such a bad quality that practically used just the other day. I popped using a hairpin. What's the use for these secure drawers when they ain't keeping anything safe? It's a hell of a lot more fucked up. Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. Brought a knife to school by accident, put it in my pocket. Finally reached cutting my hand slightly, gave it to the teacher once I realized. Oh, well, that's good. It's always worth it to go in the rear. Shut the fuck up, little. Are streamlined via more recent patches. All right. Does that mean that I can go in your rear, honey? Are you offering me to let me go in your rear? Yes. What? Oh, hell yeah. You heard it here, Chad. I get to go in the booty hole. My excitement is a little concerning. Oh, Lord. Damn, I might have issues. Foggy! Hi, honey. How are you? Don't worry, I don't want to go into your booty hole, I promise. Oh, that's cute. No? What do you mean, no? I thought I wasn't gonna do it. Don't worry. You're fine. Please follow Soggy. She puts up with my shit. I swear to God. And still calls us friends. I feel for her. Why not? You mean you want it? No judgment. Interesting. Based response. Oh my God. Even I was a little taken aback. I was like, yo, Soggy down bad on Maine? Yeah, that's crazy. I applaud it. Oh no. Everyone is down bad. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I hear a radio crackling. Crackling. I surpassed down bad. I'm down atrocious. Well, I applaud the honesty. Oh my God, stop giving me these. It's just school, like girls in uniforms in the courtyard now, which is weird. Before we had like crazy monsters. Hinako, have you tried? Has anyone tried to rope me in the fox sacrifice game? Basically, you write a bunch of names on the blockboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those will also be granted good luck. It isn't some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling one their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You don't have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe in yourself, please. Fuck that. I want to be here. This is cool. I found the mention of a translation of the water dragon fate to the divine tree traits in the historical records dating around the middle of the Kamakura period. There was written a particular monk donning multiple masks, measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height rated Abisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. The monk that brought people the divine to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who feared the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for its slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to this great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of the Gabusu abandoned the water dragon faith, converted to the divine tree faith. Oh. However, in time, the divine tree would also begin to change. Beginning a settlement head away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Ooh. What kind of puzzle is this? What is this? There's no indication of what the puzzle is. Call me Rudo the way I'll treat you like trash. What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh. Hinako, Kimi, Kanata, Sachie, Sakugo, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Oh. What the heck? Oh. They're standing on chairs now? Do I also have to get up on a chair somehow? What is this? Gachi Kaokata is the fire in the manga. Interesting. To my revered fox, my ancestor, I shall thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. What? What the heck? They keep changing. Oh. Disappeared, cancer, heart disease, cancer, heart attack, burn to death, suffocation, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's? Eh? Nani? What the heck? He cares for garbage so much it gives it a soul. He believes that nothing deserves to be thrown away. He gives them another chance to serve their purpose. Then the items move on once they're done. What? Try to see what works. I'm so confused at what this puzzle is. Is that it? What the fuck is Kotoyuki? This is so confusing. This didn't really seem like a puzzle so much as it was just like a weird thing. Very strange. Okay. Hi, Blue. Hi, honey. Do you want all of your wishes granted? Apparently that's what we're giving out today is, false hope. I have too many wishes? Really? There's some faiths that say that if you have too many wishes that, you know, you're considered greedy. There's always that lesson, isn't there? I'm like talking about the greed of humans and whatnot. I don't know what else there is to do out here. Sure, that sounds great. Peanut butter, yes or no? I mean, it depends. The heck? I'm so confused. How are we using it? Do not loop this back to the start of stream. I was so disappointed. You've never had it before? I mean, peanut butter is nothing special, really. So I kind of get it, I guess. Dadass never? I'm surprised you didn't have some sort of allergic reaction. Usually they tell you to, like, make sure that your kids get a taste of peanut butter when they're younger, just to make sure. See, the sad part is I hate Nutella. I find it, like, overly thick. Tastes weird. I do not like the taste at all. Like, at all. So am I missing something? Oh, now that shit's the shit. Biscoff spread? That shit is fucking beautiful. See, the last time I did a chocolate snack list, people got so upset with me, so... How degen is chat? They're pretty okay right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I just have to head back to them for now. The map in this game is confusing. Welcome to my life. Oh. Oh, that's how we get up there. Nope, I guess it's the one around the stairs. Okay. But I have no idea what Biscoff spread is. What do you eat it with? I just ate it with Biscoff cookies. Like, I know that sounds really weird, but that's literally all I did is I wanted my own Biscoff cookies. But I wanted, like, that's it. Is I just wanted my own Biscoff cookies. Like, I know that you can, like, put cream, like, they sell some, but it was always such a small amount of Biscoff. I wanted to overload, and I wanted to eat them, like, cookie by cookie, and I just dipped it in that way. But, like, yeah. I've heard that you can also make, like, your own, like, coffee syrup with it. So, that's a possibility, if you're into that. But I think it tastes delightful. I love that shit. No. Okay, hang on. Right. Oh, it's fantastic. You can warm it up just a little and it drizzles on better than hot fudge. Oh, it's so good. Like waifu, I would spread it on your titties and I'd eat it off. You'd have to like peel my face away. I love Biscoff, man. You'd be like, get off me! And I'd be like, not happening. S'mores? I don't like s'mores. Cookie butter's like crack. It really is. It's awful. Ah! Oh, it's so bad. I feel like I need to be an adult whenever I eat it, but no, it's delightful. Like, if y'all never had that shit, have it. Like, that's just delightful. I do not particularly give a flying fuck. Ah, yeah. There we go. This stupid puzzle again. I hate it here. Oh, let's see. It smells weird. I haven't had it yet. Maybe I should. It's not for me. I won't unless I try. I don't particularly I'm ambivalent about peanut butter. I don't like Nutella. I think it's chunky, doesn't spread well, is really thick, and it tastes like oil. But people swear by it, and I'm like, I don't get it. I like peanut butter. I have moods where I want peanut butter, and then other days that I'm just like, get out of my face. But like Biscoff, though, I tried it for the first time like 2 years ago, and then I was like, ugh. Juicy shit. Just juicy shit. Did the puzzle change? Wait, did the puzzle change? It wasn't like this before. It was... Oh, they changed this puzzle. They tried to fuck with me. What the heck? What the heck? Trader Joe's has their own version of, I think it's slightly better. I've never actually been to a Trader Joe's. This is story difficulty? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, goodness. That and crack cookie butter isn't the one I stopped using. Oh, that's funny. I think it's all books, isn't it? Books. Books and writing? Ah, there we go. Sakura. I think that was plum blossoms. Fireworks. I leaf clover. The bonsai tree. That's cherries. Just the one, huh? I like you. I love you. I always have. Brother, she doesn't care. I was gonna say, I was like, that's overly easy. What the heck? I should have played it on this fucking story mode the first time. This sucks. I gave this fucking overly hard for myself for no good fucking reason. I hate it here. Huh? I put it on story mode, which apparently makes it hella fucking easy. But yeah, put cookie butter on your ice cream. Bruh. Like, instead of, like, believe me, I love me a good hot fudge brownie sundae, which I will be making for Christmas. I'm gonna make my own goddamn brownies, and I love me a hot fudge brownie sundae. But if I'm just eating a bowl of, like, fucking Madagascar vanilla, it's a scoop of Biscoff, it's a scoop of ice cream, and you shut the fuck up and get out of my face. Woo! Anything in that one? Nope. Y'all making me hungry. Holy shit, I forgot how many flowers they were. We're fine. Fucking hungry. Molten Biscoff inside. Stop. For my own health, I don't like it again. Brother, I get what you mean. You're just like, it tastes delightful. Like, if it tastes good, it can't be good for my fucking body. Hmm? Wait, his mask is removable. Oh. Interesting. When my gift is supposed to come in? Should be in just a day or two. I'll take a picture when I have it. Oh?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Wait, why is she already wearing the mask? What? Why are we already wearing the mask? With the arm? What? Wait a damn minute. Why are we already doing this? Ooh. Didn't we see this scene towards the end of the first ending? We did, didn't we? We already saw this. We saw this towards the end of the, like, our first ending. 辛い儀式だったろう。Oh. Hi, Tiho. Hi, honey. How are you?
よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Nani? What? We're already changed. Oh, it's speeding us along. This is very different. Yeah, you don't have to, you don't need peanut butter if you have Biscoff. I would not really mix the two. That sounds odd. But I don't really like peanut cookies, so like peanut butter cookies, so that definitely would not be tasty to me. What? Wait, what? Wait, why are we already here? This is a hell of a difference. Dude, what the fuck? This is a massive change. What the hell? This is not like a small thing. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Eh? Make them dry. I just don't like the taste. I don't really like peanut in my cookies. We're already here? Wait, did the other two games, like... That means we missed the weird scene in the... Isn't this where we end up actually giving up our friends? We're just skipping straight to that, huh? Which, no offense, I hated this shit so. Oh, this is gonna be ass. I hated this. Ugh. Hi, Torm. Hi, honey. Gotta be a save somewhere, right? Can't remember what it is. This is where we have to do really annoying puzzles. Oh, I hated this. Puzzles to Electric Boogaloo. That's what it kind of feels like. Yeah, this is where we're gonna do all that crap for her. God, your area was so fucking annoying. I hated you. I'll be real. You were fucking annoying, honey. God, she was so fucking annoying. I'm not even gonna be shy about it. I fucking hated her. Think what you want of me. Leave it to Rinko to have the fucking puzzle that pisses me off the most. Okay? Say what you fucking want. I don't care. She was annoying. Her area was fucking annoying. With the fucking things and the areas and the bullshit. Ugh. What did you say? Oh, that's definitely new. That's definitely new, chat. All right, hang on. I'm gonna open up my Red Bull I've had sitting next to me for a while. I can't believe that. You look more beautiful now that I've given myself over. Oh, you definitely not a girl's girl, are you? Enjoy, chat. Drink ASMR. Definitely not gonna spill this on my keyboard, I think. You are correct. That is the only type of cookie I will eat. I hate dry cookies. Don't jinx it. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Haven. Thank you for the lurk, honey. I hope I see you later.
Greetings.
Zarina, the Nephilim.
From
Hello,
beyond
hello.
the fog.
Can't we just drop her in the water since we know we're gonna make it anyway? Why is that never an acceptable option? I've milked it. No, I don't care. I do not want a dry cookie. Never. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't like the smell of peanut butter cookies, if you believe that. Sugar cookies at your kryptonite? Probably a number of people on that same fucking end with you. Playing Darksiders 3, so Nephilim is giving me mixed feelings at the moment. Huh. Red and blue. Alright, let's see if we can at least speed through this crap a little. Also, I thought about it. The whole arm thing. Anybody kind of feel like it could be a reference for like hand in marriage? I kind of wonder if that's what it's supposed to be a euphemism for.
Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
Hi,
ash.
hello, hello.
Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hi, hello, Timon. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi, how was Marvel Rivals? Were you playing competitive? If you were, my apologies. Or are you playing the Christmas event? Do you have any particular skins that you want? Tell me everything. Spare no detail. How was it? How was your stream? For those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so don't feel obligated to follow. Though if you'd like to hang around, we'd love to have you. I'm currently playing Silent Hill F and having mixed feelings. Bad teams in solo queue? What's your rank? And what do you play? Because I understand that entirely. And I want to know if we have very similar experiences or if you have like a better one than I do. Or quite. Shut the fuck up, little. Thank you for the lyric, Snow Powder. I love you, honey. GM2 back down to Diamond 1. Bro, that has to be ass. I could not make it out of Diamond 1 the first time, like during season 3.5.
I'm
That's,
starting
like,
to
the last
believe
time I played.
Fox Hinoko and actual Hinoko are two different Hinoko with different experiences.
Clearly. But it was awful, dude. Like the last season that I played before this one, I'm playing comp right now. I'm trying to get Diamond 1. I could not get out of it because people are ass. It's insane just how bad fucking people can be. I'm so sorry for your experience. What do you play? Like, what's your role? Or do you, like, flex on everything? And Brandon means she only belongs to her beloved. Yeah, she only belongs to their family now. Because she's joining them. Feels like a gacha. It does. You can get people and you genuinely wonder, like, who the fuck gave you permission to be in this rank? I mean, I can't help with the next item if we get to it while I'm downstairs. No worries, honey. Yeah, I flex on everything. I can be whatever they needed me to be. I typically play support at that role, and I swear to God, watching some people, I'm just like, how did you manage to get here? How did you manage to get to this rank if, like, you're a DPS that's gone 1 in 6? Like, my brother in Christ, are you good? Fascinating experience, so it truly is. I don't even know what there is. What that nasty little cockroach going. Chat, if you would please follow our raider. If they were playing competitive, we need to give them all the support they deserve. Because, you know, y'all know what my competitive experience has been like in the past. Very fantastic. Now, obviously. So, please follow our raider. And if you need to go, honey, you or any of your community that you raided with, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to hang around. Streaming can be an arduous process. There's so many bitches, for Jesus. Also, Ribbon, I definitely think you're correct that there is, like, I think the whole time looping thing is correct. I think the fact that we're in, like, it's like every version of her is living, like, different choices until she makes, quote unquote, the best choice for her. You know, she sort of wakes up to what's going on. I definitely think that's what's happening, is that we're living out all of the different choices until she finally feels she can make the right choice. That's how it feels like. I appreciate. I like your vibes. Enjoy. Oh, you're so sweet. Hi, honey. Aren't you adorable? It's probably not a time loop. Well, isn't that what it is in, you know, Higarashi when they cry? I always hated this stupid puzzle. Am I enjoying the game? To an extent, yes. Part of it I find frustrating just because I'm not the best at puzzles like this. So. That's why clocks are circle shuffle. Hmm. Shut your bitch ass up, little please. Damn, that's crazy. Blue. Multiple fragments of similar events. That's why the question. The arcs aren't one-to-one, but similar events with different circumstances. Okay, fine. Well, that's basically what we're in then. Similar circumstances, different fragments of the same timeline. Whatever you want to call it. Because I'm sure that in the final ending will be a version of herself that chooses not to go with either Shu or the dude, is my guess. Like, just based on the way that the game is being set up at the moment. Fuck you, little. What's that face mean? That way. Oh, we can go this way. Achoo! Sorry. I don't know what the different endings, because I feel like there's definitely more to it, but it does kind of feel like the game is sort of like telling her to choose. Are you either going to be with, I'm guessing, Shu, if he's a potential, staying in your sort of loop with him, where you don't really grow up? Or are you going to join, like, the Fox dude and keep that as your reality? Because she can't stay where she is forever. I'm guessing at some level there's like probably like an ending where she chooses to go with none of them. You know, she chooses to sort of, I guess, in the same way that, like, you know, James had that ending in Silent Hill, where he eventually kind of got to like let go and move on. I'm guessing that's probably also a consideration. You mean say anything? What's stopping her from stopping where she's going and opening a bakery? Technically nothing. Maybe that's the ending. Maybe we're gonna get an ending where she basically just goes, nah, fuck it. I think that's what this is. This is a prison of no time. I think that's what this is. In my opinion, this is a prison of having no time and no influence. You know? Because she's clearly more than just a person. This is clearly about more than marriage. But I don't know how yet. But I feel like there's, because, like, let's be real. Silent Hill is always multi-layered. So I definitely feel like there's more going on. We do know that gods are involved. And like I said, I think it's possible that because one of the families, like it said in the journal, that every time something happens, I think the Tsunekis always seem to gain something. That's kind of what it feels like. Like she's being offered up as a sacrifice to their god. Because like I recently saw a movie like that where it was like, you know, because like it was like a movie, but I'm pretty sure that kind of happens, you know, where it's like you marry the brides and you sacrifice them on behalf of your family to grow and get prosper from that. She kind of feels like she's being brought in to be used in the most literal sense. Why? I don't know. But definitely gives the vibe. Is how much it like ogres. I have played Silent Hill 2 and that was it. That's the only one. hoping they redo 3 so you can play it. Not forget to close the Discord. Yeah. Join the Discord. We're supposed to be voting for movie night, so. Oh. Should have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. I sit and let everything fester, and now the wound is turned necrotic. Even though to this day, all of my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The bait I merit, I still lie in it. Don't you dare ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? He may not scream or cry at how he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. What? What does that mean? Make you feel what you did to him? What did we do to him? Is it the fact that like we didn't accept his feelings? Mm. I wonder if the whole like not moving forward thing, like I said, you know, he sees her as just being a partner and that's what they call each other. I wonder if it's indicative of a bit more than that. Like, because the fact that she won't give in to his, like, she probably knows to some degree that he likes her. Or even then, it's probably something that she kind of hopes to ignore. But I'm guessing as you get older and you start to get to the point of being married, you can't ignore it anymore. Maybe that's why she wants to imagine herself specifically as 17. Old enough to have the strength to fight, but not have her life defined. But at the same time, she can kind of, like, if she pretends she's still younger, she can pretend that she doesn't remember him confessing or something maybe. Because I doubt that he wanted her to get married. I have that distinct feeling. Because he's the one that gave us the pills. For why, I don't know. But I wonder if by, like, not accepting his feelings, we also made it to where he couldn't move on either. Because it's like if we never address them, we never have to let him go. You know? You know how some girls are like that? It's like, oh, if I just pretend you don't have feelings for me, we can still be friends. It won't be awkward. You know how some girls are like that? Some boys do it too, where it's like, oh, don't contest, you know? It's like whenever guys contest to girls and suddenly everything changes. I wonder if that's what it is. She's pretending he doesn't have feelings and he's pretending she's just one of the boys so that they don't have to address the fact that, like, he's got a crush on her. And Rinko is hoping that, like, they will confess so that he can get rejected and maybe he can move to her. Because, quote unquote, she's always been there. You've seen that kind of shit before, right? Where there's always like that other girl there that was like, if you would just reject him and let me comfort him, the entire world would be better. I wonder if that's what's going on. Because that's kind of what it feels like. Because she's saying, you hurt him. How did we hurt him? And he seems to accept whatever we do to him. So it's like, that might be the way that he's kind of hoping that if he proves himself as being accepting of whatever she wants to do in his own way, she'll give into the feeling, but she doesn't love him. I don't even know if Hinako knows what love is. She just doesn't want people to keep making choices for her. But the problem is that I think Shu is specifically putting himself in a position to be, you know, it's like, this is gonna be bad, but like almost like a reverse pick me dude. You know, where he's like, oh, if I just be everything that she wants and I don't ask anything more of her, I can keep her even if I can't love her. I wonder if that's what he's doing. He's sort of playing along with this whole fantasy of hers. Of oh, the fact that you're not really a girl. I don't see you as a girl. You don't have to worry about that kind of expectation. You can just rely on me and you'll never be expected to be anything else. You know? And she's pissed because she's done what society's expected of her. Like, Rinko's done the whole, I was feminine, I did the whole thing, I was subservient, I relied on the dude. I played the role expected of me, and I didn't get what I wanted. Whereas that's what she's saying, you got everything by not doing what society expected of you. And you won't even let me have him. You know? Like, it's probably not that far-fetched, right? Because she's clearly pissed because she's like, I did it all. You're just in my way. You who won't pick a side, who won't pick a path, gets to keep everything that you want. You get to keep your ignorance. You get to keep the man I want, blah, 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 blah. And me, I've had to do what society said. I operated within the limited bounds that I did. I followed the path put on me. And you got to keep him? Fuck you. Literally, that's what it feels like. Like, she's saying, fuck you. Fuck you in particular for, like, doing everything wrong and still getting the guy that I wanted. The path that should, like, the life that should have been hers, essentially. You know? But here she is turning into a beast. So, did she really get anything, honey? I don't know. There's a possible clue or two within her next boss fight. Okay. See? Where do I need to get to? Where's the last one? I never remember this. I fucked up so many times at this stupid thing. Okay, I guess we need to go red, green, and go this side. What's this color? Red. And let's change this to green. That's kind of what it makes me feel like. Like, she's saying, I did everything expected of me and you got all this. And that's why she's like, you look beautiful now. You've given up. You've gone to go get married. Don't you look so lovely? I sort of like placating her has been like, oh, like whenever you're getting married to someone you don't want to and everyone's like, oh, you look so beautiful. And she's like, but this isn't what I wanted. But you look beautiful. You should be happy. See, I actually try. That's the vibe I'm getting, is that she's like, I had to do it all. Okay, let's try something different. Let's try blue and white. We kept it on red. We need to go this way. Blue and white. Put this one. I went out of your world. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting thing to say. Blue. White. Up. And then here we go. I think this is where I'm going. Yeah. I'll try to get her when you said it like that. That's just my idea, because it's, whoa! It's not such an unheard of thing for some girls to feel like, you know, I did everything in life and I didn't get the man I wanted. We've seen that in other media before. I played by the rules and I didn't get anything, and you who broke all the rules gets rewarded. Especially in a society like this. Hi, Small. How are you, honey? Town was enveloped in a thick fog. I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit empty inside the house. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the world was. I was able to face it as long as I had time with Shu. Ugh. Blech. You're a furry now, apparently. Today, I brought all of my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbing all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gape wide as they beg for food. What a bunch of idiots! And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die? Okay. Okay, apparently. Friend sees me as a cockroach. GGGG. Definitely feels unfair. Yeah, I feel like for her it probably does. Here you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know? Wouldn't someone who gave their kind little friend who isn't kind give their friend little treats with such a message to their sad friend? I am so kind. Yeah. You just have to be yourself. I've realized what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Yeah. See, she uses her as a mirror to like position herself as being better. You're so pitiful creatures. It makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Wrinkle. Let's be real. Bitches like this exist. There are girls that feel like they become better because of the company they keep. You know? It's like you befriend the problematic girls and everyone's like, well, look at you trying to set such a good example. And you just lap up the praise like a fucking dog. Yikes. Cringe. How are you, Small? How are you doing? Hi, Dragon Life. Hi, honey.
彼の気持ち考えたことある
Think about
あ
honey.
なたは裏切った
You're a traitor.
もてあそんで裏切った
Played with his heart.
謝れその格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ聞こえてるんでしょ
I think that's what she means, is that you knew he liked you and you pretended to ignore it. But I still don't like her. Because, like, holy shit, what a god complex. Yikes. For some people, fire is considered purification. I wonder if by throwing her in there, we're purifying the darkness inside her. This bitch got a lot of darkness. Sheesh. Interesting though. I'm guessing we still can't open this door. Yeah, okay. Hope we can figure out more about Sakuko. I still feel like hers is a little muddled. I wonder if we treated her the way that Rinko treated us. You know, we knew she needed us and it made us feel important. Because that's, I mean, there's nothing to say that, like I said, we're necessarily a good person. Like, why did we befriend a girl that was kind of weird? Was it for a particular reason? It was a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but even the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. Even if someone were to purify it, that would surely, the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, it can be used to sever the strings to control those who roam lost through the fog. Inako's not a bully, but she kind of doesn't pay attention to how the people feel. Yeah, I mean, she's a kid. Could she be more aware? But she's not, like, the first person to do that. I mean, isn't that inherently what, like... Granted, as a teen, it's somewhat more acceptable than as an adult. And I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying it, when I'm saying acceptable, I'm saying it's not like, oh, I'm giving her a pass. It's more like understandably acceptable. Like, how many teens do you know are able to think beyond themselves, literally? Can we really expect her to be no better when most teens are inherently self-absorbed? Is it a good thing? No, but good luck getting a teen to get their head out of their own ass. But all fairness aside, it's also probably not a good idea for Sakuko to put so much on Hinako to be like, promise you can never leave me. That's a child's promise, I guess you could say, you know? A thing that sort of like you're unaware of the fact that the world will inevitably turn and probably move you away from each other. So asking someone to fulfill a promise, you as, you know, not making the adult comment to be like, you know, I can't know you can't be with me forever. I mean, it's very much a kid mentality, you know, a kid teen mentality. You're thinking, oh, you have all the time in the world, and then suddenly you grow apart. Your life pulls you apart, and you're thinking, you can't leave me. I mean, she never should have said to say, and you should never should have asked her. So I think that it's fair to put blame a little bit on both sides there. She shouldn't have asked, and she shouldn't have said yes. So, you know. Promise you'll marry me, Oni-chan, One-chan. It's more like when like kids are like, promise me we'll be friends forever. To you, it just seems inevitable. But when you realize and you get older and you get different, you know, responsibilities, you realize that, you know, being a friend to them can mean different things. And that's part of being adults, is that things aren't just so straightforward as you want them to be, and that can be really difficult for some people to sort of reckon with.
Traveler.
Saku's mental issues are partly to blame. From a meta perspective, the instance of the gods affects her mental state. Exactly. Her parents not getting her help didn't help her. She needed help. She needed help sort of coming to terms with things.
Hi, can we call you mommy?
Can we call you mommy? Certainly. Hi, honey. Some two people stay friends forever. Yeah, but it's not, what I mean is that that might be rare. It's not a matter. Let me see if I can put this in a way that like might be better understood.
Mama mimi, am I a good boy?
Sure. What the fuck? Like when you promise someone, you don't realize that you're eventually gonna have different expectations. As you get an adult, you're expected, you know, like to use your case as an example, you know, Mist, you know, you have certain like, you know, the fact that like you get like help from the government, you know, but by now normally you would have like had to have been expected to get a job, which would have like taken you potentially away from your friend. You may have had to move to get a job. You know, life pulls you apart. So it's not necessarily by choice, and it takes a lot of effort to continue to still be friends and not feel resentment. Like, you know, I've explained in the past that like my ex-best friend, Ashley, you know, she got a boyfriend and then her husband, and then they divorced, and she was always like, oh, my husband comes first. And I was like, if I wanted to spend time with her, she's like, well, he's always gonna be there. And I'm like, that's not good friendship to me. And instead of realizing that she had codependency, she was like, no, you're being unfair. So it depends. Like, are you both in a position to understand? Like, I'm lucky that like one of my friends, Kuma, that she lives in Scotland, she and I talk. Sometimes she has periods because she's got like a very big job. I'm not gonna say specifically, but like she had to go to school for like a good while to do her job. Sometimes we can't speak all the time. Sometimes we go months without speaking to each other. But even then, whenever we call, we're just like, hey, yeah, what up? Because we both know that it's not a matter of us not wanting to be able to talk to each other all the time. It's that we understand that life gets in the way. But not everybody has that sort of mature realization. So it takes work to sort of let things go, decide what's important, and letting other things go. Not everyone has the capacity to do that. I think it's less being able to be best friends, more about knowing you may change in the future. It's unrealistic to say the same thing at 20. Yes, exactly. And to know that you're always going to be different people. You may live in different places. You may have things that aren't necessarily someone's fault. But, you know, you end up blaming, just like Rinko blames us for the fact that she followed all the rules and didn't get what she wanted, as opposed to society telling her there was no other path other than to follow the rules. So, same thing. It's not a matter of we followed all the rules. It's that, you know, Inako wants to make her own choices. So, hi, Phantorum. Hi, honey. But Rinko's like, I did everything I was supposed to. I should get what I want. You aren't owed anything. So, that's kind of the difficulty. Is that you can make certain promises. And it's not that you want to be mean, but life happens. Life does what life does. So you can have the best of, like, intentions, but it's not always up to you. That's kind of what I mean. You can want to be friends till the end with someone, but, you know, especially when you're young and you don't have all the power in your own hands. Like, one of my best friends when I was younger, when I was, like, I think 7, she ended up moving away. And we lost contact, even though we wanted to stay in friends, because it's just, you know. I also ended up moving, like, a year later, and in the hustle of everything, you lose people's numbers, you forget. Everyone gets their own lives. You just naturally kind of end up getting replaced. It's not necessarily on purpose. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a loop. So, yeah. That's what I meant. Life changes. Who we become changes. And it's not always up to us. Where we are in life changes. Again, it's not always up to us. But that's hard for kids to kind of reckon that you won't always be in that kind of circumstance. That's sort of like part of growing up. So if you're able to be friends with someone, then I genuinely am proud of you. I'm happy for you. But sometimes when we grow up, I thought I was going to be friends with Ashley forever. But it took me a while to realize that she wasn't a good person. That she wasn't someone I would want to befriend. Because the idea of her being unkind to me was a bit strange. What got you into this game? Oh, I knew I wanted to play it because it was Japanese based. And being a Yuki Onna, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I gotta play this game. So. I also love historical stuff, so the fact that it took place in the past, even better. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. My little PogChamp, want to get you in the nutsack. Do you? Little PogChamp. Not think just over here being like, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. See, I think in Rinko's case, she's somewhat more liable for her own circumstances, in my opinion. Whereas Sakuko isn't, because she was just kind of abandoned by her parents. Her parents kind of left her to her own demise. And even then we saw like a letter that was like, oh, I used to hear things too, but you can't tell other people that. That's not healthy. That's really, really not healthy. So. Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided I'm going to give you a new name. Your name is Hinako. Got it, Hiko? I think it's super cute. It's the same name as that horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. Daikirai! I know why she's doing it, because I'm dark and I'm sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I need to cut off. I forgot all the stuff I needed to cut off her arms and legs. Yeah, this is 110% mental problems. This is 110% mental problems. I feel so bad for her. Knowing that her parents don't really want her the way she is, she thought she found a friend and then life pulls it away. She's again blaming the thing that she knows that she can blame. She doesn't blame her life on her circumstances because to her, it doesn't make sense. She's just not mature enough or has the great mentality to understand that it's not by choice. I feel really bad for her now. All victims of circumstances. Very, very, very sad. Ooh. Ooh, that's tragic. Yeah. There's no new game plus where she seems schizophrenic if she's not speaking to the gods. Okay. That makes a bit more sense, unfortunately. I can understand why they would reason that kind of thing is like speaking to the gods. Nope, not a single one. I feel like if she existed in modern times. The sad part is... Let me finish defeating this. I have such a hot take, but I don't think so. And I don't mean that as like an offensive thing, but I'm saying even nowadays, you know, we still don't take mental health the best. There's sometimes even like unfortunate checks of ableism still rampant in mental health when people are like, oh, you know, you've got all these things. Why don't you just do? What's stopping you from just doing? Because we don't want to give people the benefit of the doubt that certain things are beyond their potential or beyond their capabilities. So I really, really doubt she would have gotten the help that she needed. And even if she did help it, if it would have necessarily helped her. Because she's still, it's sort of like new game plus are all pictures of Shu in that first playthrough. No, I didn't notice, but yeah, I remember that. So I don't know if like I can fully blame her. Cause like gotta get to work. Thank you for the work and being so lovely. You too, sweetie. It's nice to see you again, chat. Please follow our reader. They've been here lurking this entire time, listening. So please. Yeah, it's sad that you have to say it like that because you're like, oh, it would have gotten better, and then you think about it and you're like, no, probably not. And it's not something you want to think. You'd have been like, oh no, things could totally get better, and then you're like, no, probably not. Didn't get the help I needed till later. I would have never been diagnosed. My little brother didn't get tested. He got tested, found out early. Mom was like, we should get him tested too. I knew when I was a kid that I had ADHD. I won't get into specifics just because I'm still processing it, but like I've explained before that like I got like tested because it was part of like a court mandate thing because there was some stuff going on and we had to go to therapy as kids for stuff that was happening. And apparently I was only told I have ADHD, you have to take Ritalin. Apparently that wasn't it. It was that and more, but no one ever told me the more. And that's like the most that I'll say. So put the pieces together yourself if you like, but yeah. So I wasn't ever told. And I wasn't told what my ADHD meant or what level I was or any of that stuff. Apparently I'm on the I'm on the moderate to severe end, which explains a lot of stuff. So, you know, I just thought I had it, and that, you know, like the fact that like I didn't know the way that it manifested. I just thought it was just a thing that I was told, here, take it. It wasn't until I was started like looking on my own when I was in college and everything was hard. And I nearly ended up getting I'll go ahead and tell you, I ended up for a brief semester, I was told that I was gonna get potentially put on academic suspension. I didn't, because I ended up getting really good grades, but it took me like a year to do that, because they were like, yeah, you need to pull your grades up, you're gonna be in academic like probation. And I was like, oh. Because like I didn't know why it was hard. Because I wasn't a great student in high school, but it was like you had to go to school. But then it was like when you have to do college on your own, then suddenly everything feels really hard and difficult and all this other stuff. And I was just like, maybe I just suck. Well, no, I had to find the right stuff for me. I had to change my degree to find something that I was interested in doing that helped me apply myself better and all this other stuff. If I knew that I could have like done more for myself, advocated for myself more, I probably would have had a much better time in life. So, yeah, and even then, you sometimes get ableism in friendships and stuff. Whereas, like, you know, people will tell you, oh, well, that's just this talking. I swear to God, I almost wonder if my friendship with Ashley would have been worse if I told her I was autistic. Because she'd have been like, she probably would have used it against me. And like, you just don't understand. Because you're... So, that sucks, you know? May not work for you or some people to proceed. Yeah. They can be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines through you. The sun may also make your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I didn't really want to send you a letter on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune is taking a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Himeko? This should be Delos. Not many people bother coming to such a small, insignificant shrine. Nobody wants to pay the effort of coming all the way here to pray to a Nari-sama. Hokara and statues located all over town anyway. Older folks go to whatever's closest to them. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. College isn't necessarily for everyone. And even then, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll do anything for the future. Yeah, I did end up using my degree. I just needed a degree to end up doing the job that I have. And then now, clearly, it doesn't matter if I have a degree or not in what I'm doing. I'm a VTuber. They're more devout worshippers. If they held more strict, then maybe the Sensugi shrine would be restored to its former glory. Are these events unfolding as the gods plan, like Grandpa always says? Does it no longer serve a purpose? No, that simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I don't know if that's what you're hearing, dear, but I get how you think that. Hilarious and gorgeous with that. Yeah, but I mean, that was never what I expected for my life. Not in like a bad way, but as in like, I never really thought I had the potential. Especially when you get people around you that make you feel lesser. And you don't know enough about yourself or what you're capable of to like believe anything else. Paper was more of an expensive formality. Yep. I won't lie, I think I mostly went to college because it was the expectation. I'm not saying I regret it. I think it'll help me to a degree, but I don't think it's going to help me a ton. Where do we go now? Fuck, I remember this tripping me up the last time we did this. Does anybody remember where we have to go? I remember this. It fucked me up the last time and I couldn't figure out where the fuck to go. Oh. I don't really miss going to class. Oh, fuck now, dude. Ain't none of us cut out for that shit. I need this door to open. I hate gym class. Looking at my gym clothes makes you depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too. Oh, Rinko said yes. Hinako said no. It's because she's in a sports club. She'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try. I suppose that makes sense if that's true. But I know the truth. I know it's you don't want me to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope she trips and falls and breaks all the bones so she can never run again. Okay then. Holy shit. Trying to get that stupid door open. Damn. Oh, I was stuck at this last time. I don't ever think I had friends beside the one. I was always spending time alone. I tried to talk to you, but they would like, yeah, buddy, that's cool. Or you're weird. I had a friend group, but they always hung out and spent time outside of school. Yet I was never asked to. I was known as like the weird kid. I won't lie. People like at one point, people came up to me and be like, we're like, you know, because we were assigned. I was told the story before. We were assigned like groups to go to like a place like for a band, and like I didn't have a group. All the groups are full, and I asked my band director, can I just like ask to be in a group even if it's full? And he said, yeah, sure. And so I walked up to this girl that I thought I was somewhat friendly with, and she's like, can't you tell we don't want you? We don't want you in our group. When are you gonna get that through your head? And I was just like, I think that should have been my sign that I didn't really pick up on social cues. So, whoopsie. But yeah, I ended up being signed to a random group full of a bunch of other girls I know didn't really want me either. I mean, I guess to them, they were like, why don't you get what's obvious? And they didn't really understand, you know, that certain people don't really get it. So, and even then I had my sister, she was also in band. She didn't want me to join her group either. Because she was like, we've got a full group. You're going to have to figure out your own way. So I didn't have anywhere to go, and I got assigned to a bunch of random people. And I think the mom knew that I got assigned, so I kind of felt bad for her. So, but yeah, that's how people are. I don't necessarily blame them. That's the thing, is we don't really tell kids enough that certain people are different, and that, you know, having a little bit of patience goes a long way. I would have been too intimidating. No, I was quite, like, I was, like, no offense, my unfortunate puberty spurt didn't hit me until, like, I was a very late bloomer, as they say. Like, I hit puberty, but I didn't really start to, like, get taller and stuff until I was, like, 17. Because apparently, did you know Ritalin can stunt your growth? Did you know that taking that shit fucks your fucking growth? It fucks up your puberty? I didn't know. But yeah, it fucking does. Fucking shit, dude. I didn't fucking know it. I just thought everyone was like, when is your... I remember people were asking, when are your boobs gonna come in? Because, like, I'm even bigger than my sister. But people would be like, when are your boobs gonna come in? When are you gonna grow taller? Are you gonna stay that short forever? Maybe that's all you're gonna get. So, made gym class shitty. Oopsie. Still waiting for... You want some of mine? I'll literally lop them on your face. I'll touch tips with you and I'm sure you'll grow. I had a similar experience. I was too shy to join when I got asked. I was always, ew, can you put them with someone else? Yep. You can just watch. We'll do it. Yep. So you don't have to hang out. Yep. As in, we'll just handle it and we'll just tell you what to do. Yep. I was charging my height until later. That's what it felt like. Literally, it was like 16, 17. It was like right around then. It was like summer, and then suddenly I came back and everyone was like, oh, did you get surgery? That was a fun answer. Oh, little Miss No Titties finally decided to go get plastic surgery before we graduated. I graduated at 17. So, woo. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. I think you give everyone anxiety for the most part. Also, I don't know where this fucking key is. Does anybody know? Oh, kids are shit. Kids are shit. I decided to take them out of my pocket. I had to move my balls to grab my titties from my undersack. Sorry. Down. Oh, and remember, it's something in this room. Where the fuck do we have to go? I don't remember. Fuck. The orphans. I didn't rob any orphans. Shut up, little. If you're gonna say something, he'll be helpful right now. Because damn, I could use some help trying to figure out where the fuck to go. This way? Oh, I think it is this way. I found it. Never mind, I'm dumb. Shut up with the over there. I swear to God, I hate that. I think it's over that way. Okay, somebody just tell me what the directions are. Where do they need to be facing? I do not want to do this all over again. Shut the fuck up, Phantorum. Oh, I think I found it. Hey. You just want to get hit across the mouth. Oh. Yeah, we did that. This is bad. Hi, Zerog. Hi, honey. Do you think it's somewhere in the... Shut the fuck up. I don't... See, this is the part that I don't get. What do we have to leave her in the darkness? Rico deserved to be boiled in fire, but leaving her in the darkness. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a representation of of the guilt we feel. So we're just doing what's expected of us by being the guilty party. Oop. She called us a traitor, but the actual like verb, do you guys know what the actual translation of that is?
It's somewhere 67 degrees to your left.
I hate you. Shut the fuck up. She says, she calls us a bakemono. She doesn't call us a traitor. She calls us a monster. Interesting. That voice actor's trying to get paid. God, that's still concerning. Holy shit, that voice actress was trying to get paid. Shut the fuck up. I understand some of the Japanese in the game. I understand quite a bit of it, yeah. Yeah, she calls it specifically a monster. I'm wondering why the verbiage called it a traitor. Bruh, that voice actress is trying to make money! Holy hell, that yelling. That crying. Damn. It sucks. It's a lot to listen to, I'll tell y'all that. Some bitches want to get paid. Basically her only real friend. And I think that's so sad, but it's not like it's entirely up to us either. I think that's why I felt like, you know, I feel like I won't lie, no matter how many playthroughs I've been through so far, I still feel like him and Rinko are the only two people that genuinely deserved it. Because, like, I get it. And I'm not saying that, like, Rinko's necessarily a fully bad person. But, because I do get that she's also a victim of her circumstances. But to, like, turn that hatred inward instead of outward to hate another woman, I don't vibe with. I don't vibe with that at all. And Shu's just a weirdo because he's trying to manipulate her. And it's creepy. I think he means final decision as in, are you going to marry someone else or marry me? Brother, I wouldn't marry you either. Man, women out here hating other women. Surprise, surprise. If I could hit you to the wall, I would. But like literally, like I get that some women, for the record, just to those of you that are like dudes out there, some women like me believe in pretty like staunch sort of definition of womanhood, you know, especially when you consider the way that women are treated. I very much believe, and I'm not really shy about it, you know, that women should stick together, that we're all, you know, victims of a type. But there are definitely women out there that are self-haters. 110% self-haters. And they make it everybody else's problem that they're in the position that they am.
That actor that screamed, do you think they had to ask her to scream multiple times?
I don't know. Like, to give you an idea. And I'm not saying that I agree with this, like, with this representation or this analogy, but it is one that I've heard before. There are women that believe that, like, feminism is a boot, is like a man's boot on a woman's neck. That women who are, you know, misandrous, women haters are like, I'm comfortable with the boot on my neck. Why can't you be too? That's sort of like what Rinko is in this situation. She's just like, I'm comfortable with my spot in life. I'm promised a man, the man I love. Bitch, you're the one that can't be comfortable with where you are. Because if you were like this, she wouldn't like you. It's cringe. It's cringe. There's women like that. There is 110% women like that. So. And Rinko's the first, which is why I don't like her. I'm sorry. I do not like her. Nothing to you is promised. That's the whole thing, is that you bought in, and I get that that sucks. But the fact that you can't use a second, an actual iota of your critical thinking skills, I don't really have a lot of pity for you. I'm sorry. Call me a mean person, but like, I think you're just as personally responsible for your decisions and your choices in life as anyone else is. And she kind of want to act like life is just happening to her. And it's not.
Someone had to show her American healthcare bills in order to get that scream.
Lamar, bro. That's ridiculous. I think both sides are valid. What both sides are valid? About like women accepting their place? No, because the problem is that if you want to be a woman that wants that, because that's what feminism is that feminism is the right for a woman to choose. But when you remove that choice from other women, you are not one of them. That's the problem that we're saying. It's like, you know, I believe I'm very much pro-choice at a lot of stuff. Feminism is like, if you want to be a traditional homemaker, that's fine. But you should also leave the room for other people to not choose that. That's why I don't think there is a lot of validity, because one believes I should do things your way, and the other one believes choice for whatever woman to do what's best for her. That's why I don't like Rinko. Sorry. Sorry. That's the difference. And I think that's the thing that people just genuinely don't get. It's not saying you have to do things my way. It's, I believe women should have the right to choose. Good. That's literally what the whole women's feminism movement is that women didn't want to be pushed into the caretaker role. Like, that's literally what the whole Japanese thing was. Like, women were secretaries because they were guaranteed equal rights after World War II, when we ended up going over there and like rewriting their constitutions and stuff. But that didn't mean that women suddenly had like a better place in life. They were still relegated to being secretaries, kitchen workers, that kind of stuff. Roles that benefited and helped men. That's why she's a tool here. She's here to benefit her family, her father, who got her family into this situation. You are to give up your life so that I can have a better one, even though I've made poor decisions. Let's not get this twisted here. And that is why, like, that's the whole underlying point of the thing that the game is trying to tell you. Is that women are... Women are just being used as tools. Including a freedom of expectations. Yeah, same. That's why I believe in freedom of religion. Practice whatever you want, but there shouldn't be one that circumvents all of them. I'm back. How are you? Hi, honey. Just having a very in-depth conversation. Choosing her turkey being called down. Her name is howling her down like a in the neck. Shoo shoo. I misunderstood. I thought feminism in the context you meant is not choosing to be with a man. Then the other side is under the boot as man by choice. That's why I said both sides are valid. I didn't realize you meant feminism in the sense of the meaning as a whole. That's where my point came in. Yeah. Equally, yes, your does not include your freedom to impose that religion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that in feminism, the boot is essentially men, and I don't mean this as you all. This is just men as a concept. Men as a thing. I'm not saying all men. I want to make sure I say that. I don't want anybody to clip this out of context and be like, no. Don't play that game with me. I mean, men putting women in a position. Whether it's just like saying, you know, the glass ceiling, there's only so high women can rise. The glass ceiling is partially there by patriarchy. So that's what I'm saying, is that the boot is representative of the man telling women, you belong in the mud. That's where you belong. You belong here on the ground, face down, and I step on you and use you as a stepping tool to get further in life. That is your position. So, and that's what the whole thing is supposed to be saying, is that it's, you know, the boot is supposed to be a metaphor for sort of women's places down underneath. Twitter would do that for you. Shut the fuck up, bruh. Oh my god. Feminist is the right choice, not the oppression. I agree with that, but I do also understand that there are certain women that are not ready to get to that, because again, comfort for some people is easier than growing, because growing means that you could potentially lose stuff. That's why I get why for Rinko it was easier to stay complacent, because it guaranteed her something, even if it meant that she wouldn't have all the rights that she might have otherwise. But to her, it was better to be comfortable. And so I get it, but I think the problem for me is that in certain circumstances, you have to recognize that you're only in the place to be able to have any choice at all, be seen as anything other than a breeding machine, is because of the fights that women in the past have had for you. And that's what bothers me particularly most about some people in feminism, is that if you're like, oh, we should be a homemaker, the fact that you aren't strapped to a bed being a breeding machine is because women fought for that right. The fact that you get to vote at all is because other women fought for that right. And ignoring it is your choice. You have the choice to partake or not, instead of having, because of women before you, because of men that have fought before you, or the fights that have happened before you. And the fact that people just forget that blows my mind. Like, literally, you're not just there because things miraculously happened. Someone did work to give you that choice. Whenever I see people willing to water down there, I'm like, yeah, literally! Like, you don't understand what went through to get you there. You don't understand. People fought for that right for you. That's why it bothers me. Like, the fact that you literally can go outside and buy groceries and have a credit card is because of the people that fought before you. That's why it just blows my mind. Like, it's just, they're like, well, I want to stay at home. The fact that you have a choice to do that is because of the people that came before you. Okay, if you don't want to do anything else, that's great. But the fact that you get a choice at all is because of people before you. People even now fighting for you, even if you'll never meet them. Oh, it just bothers me. And I'm not telling people that they have to choose one or the other. I'm not. But I'm just saying the fact that you get to pick left or right and not being told you have to be ushered into one direction. All of humanity stands on the backs of those that came first. Literally, for those that come after. It's because of that. Also, I love how in story mode we only have to do one of those. We don't have to do two of them. Easily lost if you let them. Much harder to get back once those rights are gone. Bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo.
ひな子の好きなようにして。
Ugh.
俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
I don't think he's respecting her choice at all, honestly. I think it was like said in Futurama. What was that episode, little? You know, I may not choose what you do, but I'm still gonna fight for your right to choose it. That's it. That's it. You don't have to choose what I do, but I will fight for your option to be able to choose. Yeah. Whenever Zoidberg like ate the flat, that thing, he was like, "Oh no," he's like, "You believe with that? Not in the slightest. I believe fully that somebody should be able to, but I'm gonna fight for his right to be able to do it." That's it. I love how that's what comes to mind when I'm talking about this fucking Futurama. Fucking Lamau. Has you where it wants you. Exactly. That is never something you should let happen. You should never let someone box you in. It's only when the lock is in place that you suddenly realize you're boxed in. You gotta be awake. You gotta be aware of what's going on.
はい。 いえ。
Tooth and nail for his right to do it. Yep. Bingo.
もっと早く。
Could reasonably be unreasonably wise from time to time. Literally fascinating too. Fascinating
申
shit.
し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
It's something that should be never accepted. Bingo. Yes. Even if they're not yours to exercise. One day it could be you. And that's why I love when people have, like, they have no stake in something, but they're like, I still believe it's wrong to take it away from someone else. Absolutely. I will disagree with what you say, but I'll defend the death, the right to say it. Exactly. Because it's about so much more than that. It's about more than just, oh, you want to say something that I don't agree with. It's about the fact that you're able to say what you disagree with and be able to have that moment without it meaning something more. It's still weird he's just walking out without us. Bastard. And for the record, for the men out there, I fully believe that like feminism has a good place in life for men as well, because men should be allowed to express their emotions and not feel shamed for them in the slightest. Because they literally, current society doesn't really benefit a lot of people, because in some ways we're all held back. Where the fuck did they go? What?
'Tis only the
Ah,
flame
scared me.
quivering at misguided ash. Please avert
You
thine
have
eyes.
5 cents for your
I
food and
will
you have
snuff
ridiculous
out these
things
ashes
going
for good. Let this be
Hi.
a
Oh, are you still
remembrance of this
enjoying
cold
it?
world.
Are you still enjoying Life is Strange? Hello, Raiders. I am Nani Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and Variety Streamer. Are you still enjoying it? Where are you in the game? God, that was a fantastic one. Sometimes I think about replaying it. Sometimes I genuinely think about replaying that game. Because it was just so good. That's why I say mental health is still behind. It is, yeah. And that's what I'm saying, is that that kind of stuff just... It harms everyone. Should be the way that it is. So. Howdy, Raiders. We did DLC. Hey! Finished the game. Yeah! That's what I want to hear. Hell yeah. I hope you liked it. Raiders, this is Crystal. She's been playing a number of the Life is Strange games. I want to thank why science calls it gravity. What the fuck, little? Shut up. Why do they call it gravity? To those of you here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. I'm currently playing Life is Strange F, and it is a absolute whirlwind. So I hope that you all enjoy your stay while you are here. This game has got me going through the emotional ringer. We're talking about various topics. So if you'd like to hang out, we'd love to have you. But if you have somewhere else to be, we appreciate you stopping by in any capacity. Yeah. Oh, hello, silly girl. Hi, honey.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。
Is the game still hating women? It's a bit more complicated than that as we've gone on, but in some simplistic ways. I don't think it's that they hate her. I think it's that they're not asking her what she wants. But that's because, you know, that's kind of the problem is that I feel like in this kind of game is that when men have been raised with a certain expectation not to consider the choices of women, it's just considered normal. No, Double Exposure is the one that botched everything. True Colors was great. Life is Strange Double Exposure is the one that fucked up everything. And I still kind of want my time back. It was great for talking, but damn was it awful. It was awful, awful.
戦える数じゃない。
It was bad, bad. Will I play the rest if they're given to me? Yes, because they made great content for talking, but game itself, awful. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're like that. But in the Sea of Stars, Kingdom Hearts 3 pile, ain't that the truth? Yes, literally 20 bucks for a cat DLC and you don't even keep the cat! Ah! You don't even get to keep the cat or meet it until fucking chapter 3, bruh. What the fuck? Ugh. And the fact that people were like, bruh. I don't know if I go that far to put it in the Sea of Stars pile. I don't know. I don't like the fact that they're setting up like a cinematic universe of like people. 2 is okay. I still like True Colors more. I thought about going back to playing True Colors before the storm. But I feel like some people might be confused if we don't play like actual Life is Strange after. I still want a cat sim game. Okay, what are we looking for now, honey? Misted, what are we looking for this time? No worries. But it's our choice to continue that cycle. Yeah, agreed. I'm not saying but I'm just saying when people benefit from a system, even if it does come with like lofty expectations, and because people can be conditioned. It can be hard to think that there's any way to break out. Sometimes it means watching someone else break out. That was the same stuff you meet in Before the Storm. Ooh. I need to play Before the Storm. I keep seeing clips of it on my TikTok and I'm like, I feel like I need to just break down and just do it at this point. No, we don't have Research Journal 4. I figure it's gonna be somewhere in this area. I hear something. Yukon. Nothing. Jesus, scared me. What does accent redeem do? Just what it says. My chat likes when I mess with different accents and stuff, so we do. Oh no. Model is temporarily lagging. Oh no. Okay, I think we got it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. May have to restart the game really quickly. Game's been running a long time. It seems to like be PSy. Oh. Game crashed just as I went to restart. Oh, that's funny as fuck though. Oh, someone help. Game crashed just as I went to do it anyway. Woo! Okay. Is stream still up? I'm trying to make sure. We still good? Okay, yeah. Stream's still up. Very funny. Sometimes it looks like the game just kind of gets overloaded and then decides, fuck this shit, I'm out. Good, 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 good. Making sure. Sometimes that's my concern is, are we gonna go down? I'm yelling timber. Is there no visual? You're saying we can still hear your beautiful yelling. Is there no visual? You're making me concerned, Thickness. I swear to God. Do I need to end the game? Okay, what the fuck then, Thickness? Motherfucker's like, red flashings. Bruh. A native accent I was hiding? Not particularly. Well, it depends. Some people think that I have a very native, a very distinguished Southern accent. I don't know. I think whenever I get angry, I kind of get one, but that's about it. I swear to God, motherfucker, I should hit you. You do? It's charming. I don't hear one, though. A slight Southern... I feel like on certain words, yes. Incomprehensible Scottish yelling. Bro. Oh my God.
I'll take the hit. I didn't say red flashings.
Bruh. Okay. You said something left, I think? You just want to get smacked. That's all it is, Thickness. Ooh, my axe. I'll leave behind the pipe. Yeah, mine is like in very distinct words. Like sometimes when I'm really pissed, I'll go, "You whore!" And then I'm like, "Fuck, damn, that's not what I meant." Ah! Yeah, and brother. Far left on the map, like down here left. There's a bunch of trees and a very prominent landmark underneath the border of the map. Like right here. Or up here. Where the map isn't filled in yet. When you're getting heated, both positive and negative. I won't even lie. I suppress it so much I sound American. Yeah, I've had people ask me if I was a Yank before, and I was like, no. And I used to be like, where the fuck are they getting that? And now I'm like, oh, I get it, okay. Yank in the big 25. Yep. I'm here. Let my cat say I'll be in here. We're yank. Oops. Yep. Y'all want to do none of that stuff now? I apologize to any of you that were just confused. If you understood any of that, I'm laughing my ass off. Oh, the rabbit building, very noticeable. Minnesota. Okay. I hate that I did. Not only was it twang, it should have inserted them there and there and there. It's gonna be done out and I say, see. I gotta do none of my thing. Nobody will worry about it on. Oh, sorry. Minnesota. I'll nod, smile, and look pretty. I love you, honey.
I was too distracted by the beauty of the twine to study for the test.
Oh my god. Hi, Enigma. Hi, honey. I'm just saying when you get him, keep it all up in the together. It's telling you, but you're not understanding all that stuff. And you'd be like, oh, shoot. Tell you what good's been doing. Been doing not good. Woo. Yep. It's like listening to a Yoler talking Morse go, shoot, Dad. I mean, no, Yoler. We just be talking about how I be up at my cousin's farm. Ooh. You don't understand. I would be bringing it into everybody. Oof. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do it anymore. Just that sometimes beginning all the girls and get together and just be like, fan of you. Be sound about this. Be like, ooh, everybody might be stalking. Everybody go to kids. Ooh, start eating with my wife. And then, oof. Suddenly you look around and be like, ugh, this ain't nobody want my son not for. I gotta be getting up out of here. I was saying that sometimes you end up giving around so many people that it feels like an unintentional family reunion. You're still lurking. Hi, Haven. Hi, honey. And that sometimes all you want to do is get away from the wife, but then suddenly you got all the family around. You can't do shit done. Woo! And you're like, I gotta be going to be working. I didn't want to be doing all this kind of work. I just want to be spending time by myself. That's all. I had to go take care of that? Bruh, y'all are offensive. I do nothing wrong. Everybody's leaving me. I spoke the truth, and they left me. I don't want awoken. Shit, I'll be done about that. Woo. Gonna be thinking about some girl looking at you in the face, being like, hey, she's a little pissed, something. Come on down there on my tractor, get up on my John there. We can go down there, we can get in my trench, y'all. Woo! Gonna be swinging on that damn tire swing. I'm gonna make that big old thing of swing on that hook. That was like southern flirting in the worst way. There you got it. I do not want to be up on your tractor. Brother! You gotta focus, understand? You want me to make it faster? You want me to make it worse? Oh, we can make it worse. Please buy me dinner first? No. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss where I have to go. I'm so concerned that I will miss it.
You're only going to make the licking worse.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, well, all the swinging, no of the main.
And this is why we ignore you thickness.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yeah, am I anywhere near where I have to be? I feel like I'm going in circles. I genuinely feel like I'm going in circles. Does it not have a picture of the map anywhere? Or is it overly zoomed in again?
And this is why I don't throw breadcrumbs for you to eat, Raven.
Okay, so if it's not on my map, we may need to head up to the next area to get the map to expand, is my guess. Because it's just like a giant looping area. After I get chased by the fog monster? Okay, well, I have not been chased yet, so. We're fine then. Feels like I'm going the wrong way. We'll go this way. Sorry. And then we'll go around again. Trying to check the map as I go. Okay, here we go.
Look at this MF throw breadcrumbs when I take only the best meat from Nay and eat nothing from anyone else.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding? Hi, Cuddle Bunny. Hi, honey. How are you? Oh my god, we're all the way back here? You bastard. Yoy.
Meow.
What do you mean, meow? Motherfucker's literally out here being like, meow, meow.
Moo. Dude, someone left breadcrumbs everywhere. Is anyone going to eat that?
Oh no, they're so ridiculous.
Woof woof woof. Arf arf.
They're so stupid.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
No. Get okay.
Bayek bayek.
Yeah? Yeah? Alright. What the fuck?
Byak byak.
Bjork. Photo is in the shadow of a divine tree and the shellfish stone lanterns. Use those on the way to Shoes Place. Gotcha. Killer's so ridiculous.
やっと抜けた。
No, I'm not taking those stupid things. Stop pushing these stupid castles
Balak,
at me.
Balak.
Balak? What the fuck is
It
Balak?
looks more like a dildo than a sword angle.
We're all going to hell. See you all there. Oh, Lord. This is a fucking lightsaber chode. I'm sad that I have to keep playing endings to get my chode bigger. That's what I'm sad about. Like, the fuck? I have to do so much work for a fat fucking nut. Do we have to go all the way up to there? I guess we're trying to go here? Damn, get whacked. Jesus. Fuck you. Isn't that a thing in fucking Saints Row 4? A dildo bat?
So much work and all like Katana can muster is a tiny spark.
I was gonna say, I thought it was. Okay, is this the place you're talking about? Something about a rabbit house, I think you said? Crowbar. Boo! You're done, okay. Goat. Multiple enemies. Scales with a number of enemies. That's cool.
Does your sword have a button that makes it vibrate too?
My sanctuary is incomplete. I'm so lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm gonna freeze, but I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they'll all go away. I keep collecting more and they'll all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather even more women. But when I do, they all go away. Interesting. It's a wand, actually.
What that vibrator sword doing?
Oh my god. Well, I suck. Hitachi lightsaber. Is this what you're talking about? Is this where we have to be? Also, I feel like I should change my Momori. Let's see. What was the new one I got? It's a really good one. Goat. There we go. That's the good one. Research journal note should be here somewhere. Okay. Does it say where exactly I'll find it? Is it around the back, maybe? No, not here. Too much fire tower, turn your chickpea into hummus. called the original magic wand to distance themselves from everyone knowing it's a Hitachi. Lamau, that's funny. Yes, I am now goated. You are correct. As I should be. Appears to be on the top left side of the symbol. I don't see anything here though. I don't see anything here. I didn't see anything on the inside. Just a bunch of bodies. Maybe? That's my best guess. But I've saved here just in case, so. Nothing in this area. Which was my next guess. Do we really want to go back down? I don't feel like we do. Guess we have to. Nowhere else to go. Ah, here's where we're getting chased by the fog monster. Oh shit. After this I can get it? Okay. Oh shit. Where do you want me to go? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Body horror. Should have been fine, but I game. I don't know why you threw a tree in my path randomly. I know, right? I was like, I should have been able to get under it easy. Game was like painstakingly slow fall, go. Oh my god, why are you, brother? I was fine. I don't know why everything suddenly is getting my way right now. Jesus, get out of the way. Go, run, Jesus woman. Can't go that way. I don't know where it wants me to go. I guess. I don't know where it wants me to go. We can't go underneath. It's like, I guess we have to go underneath originally. The song plays when I forget all the material for a math test. Probably. All right, one more time, maybe. Probably. At least one more time, maybe two. This one took me a few tries. Granite meat and miss. Okay, yeah, we were slow getting underneath the tree. That was all it was. Hello, Dante Gray.
From beyond the fog.
Hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a chase scene. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We don't get a break, honey. We're running for our life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Woo! We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Coming in to see a cool goober home. Hi! Other than the whole, like, chasing thing, I'm fine. Because holy shit, I'm being chased. Like, we were being chased.
これで終わりだよね。
Holy crap. Looking to go upwards as much as possible via the stairs. Okay. Don't we need to go to the shrine for something?
この神社
Yeah, don't we need to get something from here?
古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Is down, at least from what I'm seeing. Damn, that sucks.
見つかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
This is gonna be unfortunate. Should be in the area of the tree itself. Okay. So hard to tell. You want me to go down here somewhere, is what you're saying? We have to go down to get the... Oh. Fuck's on. I'm hearing different things. People are telling me I need to go down for the note, and some people are saying I gotta go up for the item. I gotta find both.
さっきのあれ全部消えた。
I'm hearing different stuff, so. Okay, I'm confused, but okay. I guess I saved, that's the important thing. In case something gets wrong. Up, 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 up. Okay, ass on the stairs. Hello there, tree.
お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Honey, we're all confused. You learn to live with it. Clearly there's something I have to do here. That's why there's a question mark on it. Shelf of lanterns here or in the landing area? The landing area is down the stairs. Lantern. I didn't see any lanterns really. Oh, there it is. Defeated soldiers needed a place that they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements. There was no way to approach them. This forced them to make what they already had, led to a culture war with tools used as long as possible. Ah. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. I thought a tool would reach the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest. Both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity and a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Hmm. Okay, well, we found the picture, so now we're looking for the item itself. Is on the way to shoes. Okay. A chest-high gate and go around it. And then we're gonna go and bring it back at is in Shu's backyard. What's the bro hiding shit in his backyard for? Okay. Okay, we're going the right way. Just don't go in the house. Yee. Mm-hmm.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Okay, around the back. That music.
シュ相棒私だ
Made a promise to a girl. I'm never ever gonna treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako is my partner, not a girl. If anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butt. Okay, now this makes more sense. Seems like if he thought if we didn't treat her like a girl, they could stay together. And that's like not how anything works. Laggy area we're in. Can I go in here since it's not the house? Like a side area? This is definitely new. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. I wonder what she's finding. There's clearly something to this. You think it's like a love letter or something?
相棒
Oh.
ママでありがとう
Hmm. Oh.
相棒に頼らずに
Eh.
自分だけで
Oh, she left them. That's interesting. Okay, that's fascinating. Hey there, partner. We made it through some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways on our fair share of comrades. I never thought we'd have to part ways too. At least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? It's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go and whatever we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, okay? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Interesting.
シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Ah, cracked Hitachi Blazer. Breezer. Found it. Okay. Check the white flowers. Where are their white flowers? Oh, like at the edge of the pond? Or somewhere else? That's the only place I see white flowers. There's nothing here. That music is weird. I guess the note isn't there. Hmm. Interesting. Why might there be a note there, maybe? The music is because of the flowers? Ew. That's interesting. Head back in the same direction, same point. The offering statue. Right. Alright. Don't go in. What very odd music, though. Someone screaming in the distance? It kind of feels like that, doesn't it? Some screams going, like, unheard. I already found it, right there. Ta-da! Very interesting. That music is very discomforting, though. Like, very, very, very discomforting. Wait until I find the note. I'd like to find the note wherever it might be.
Meow. Good night. I am about to eat. Free.
Good night, dear. Sleep well. There's gotta be a note here somewhere, right? Do I need to keep looking or can I go in the house now? Can I go in the house or do I need to wait until I find it? Circle it like one. I don't see anything. Is there a specific place I should be looking? Is it supposed to be here? Oh. It's on the way to his house? Okay, so I gotta go backwards. What a sound, though! Can you give me like an idea? God, that music is discomforting. A shed on the upper corner of the map? Oh, you mean behind the house? Is that what you mean? Like we have to go in the house and then get it? Because we can't go behind the house yet. Like we can't go to this area back here. Probably it's closer to the school. You don't know where it is? There's not like a map that you can like look at and tell me where it is? That's the whole map in this area. Oh, I popped my neck. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Fuck. Right here? Like it's way back here? Like where the gate is? Like just as we enter the gate? That's not that far. All right, I'll give it one more walk. If I can't find it, just tell me what's in it, because it's not worth running back forever for it. There's only so much walking I'm willing to do. That one. Is it possible we got it already, or is it only appear on this particular like run? Okay, yeah, we can't go get it. Trying to see if we found it anywhere. Yeah, we found it before. Yeah, we already found this one on our first run. We already discussed this to a degree. Yeah, he's been drugging us so that we would see the gods or something, I think is what it's supposed to be implied. I guess to see like the influences of the gods around us or something. Hi, Tayu. Has a different name in Silent Hill 1. Are you off the bed, Tayu? Oh, my eyeball hurts. White Claudia. Ye sleep on, honey. Okay. Converse with demons and intersect with other worlds. Oh, interesting. So, and he was giving them, I guess he wanted us to see like the influence that the gods were putting in like her life. I'm guessing that's what it is. Okay. Oh, it's skipping quite a bit of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh? She was basically with a demon summoning hallucinogenic.
ちます。
And ugh. Honey, stop being let in by him.
あなたにふさわしくなるように
No man's worth all this bullshit. Oh god, we're back here. Oh man. All this again.
でも今はもう
How many endings have we gotten? We got the UFO ending and we got... Essentially the integration is he wanted her to rethink her marriage, but instead caused the town to make a Silent Hill based on her experiences. Ha! Interesting.
道に迷いはない
Okay, I may actually stop here. Sorry, but like my back's starting to hurt and I really want to get out of this chair. So we will pick this up maybe like sometime next week because tomorrow it's Cult and Lamb and then we're doing Wolf Among Us. So we're gonna get a little bit of 4 or 5. I think it's 5. So we're just gonna like end it there. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Raven. I'm sorry, but I feel like I've been staring at this game for such a long time that sometimes you just gotta get away from it. So I hope that you all have a good one. I hope that you all enjoyed this. He might have kicked in before or after the wedding. It seems like it kicked in kind of during the wedding because she like, I don't know if she went through the wedding, but it does kind of seem like, you know, she kind of went a little bit psycho. But I mean, no offense, I don't really blame her. I still think her crash out was kind of valid. Because who the fuck dopes you? Who the fuck just randomly decides you're worth doping? Like, homeboy. She's not gonna rethink her marriage and get married to you because you dope her to death, you fucking weirdo. There's more to it. I imagine there probably is. With stuff like this, it's really that straightforward. Okay, I hope that you all have enjoyed stream. Remember, as I said, tomorrow we're doing Cult of the Lamb. Woolhaven comes out on January 22nd. Apparently, it's literally almost double the same amount of content of the base game, which means that there's a lot to it. Yeah, I love you so much. Please don't get married. Take these drugs for your headache instead. It'll help you. And then she was like, goes crazy. And he's like, shit, not like that. Fuck. I didn't mean to save you like that. I didn't mean to go on the run. I'll go anywhere where you go. What I have the feeling he's kind of like, if she went on the run, he'd be like, I don't care. I'll go with you. Anything for my partner. So, again, tomorrow, Cult of the Lamb. Friday is Wolf Among Us. No. Tomorrow, Saturday is Wolf Among Us. And then Sunday is my birthday. I have a couple of things planned. Some of the things we might kind of like fly by the seat of our pants on. Just because, you know, planning things to the death is for bitches. And I ain't no bitch. So, yeah. I adore all of you that have been here. Genuinely, yeah, develop a split personality and make your fears real. All the things that you felt guilty about because you weren't the best friend that you could have been and that you were surrounded by a bunch of bitches. I really want that to like overwhelm your personality and make you fracture your mind. And I will date and love whatever's left. But I love you. It's just creepy. So, I hope that you all have a good one. I hope I see you all tomorrow. If you are here and you have not joined the Discord or have followed, consider doing either one of those. The Discord or watching a movie tomorrow night. No, Saturday night. And, you know, sometimes we hang out in DC. I'm literally just gonna go eat dinner and then I'm gonna be in the DC. Honey from TikTok. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm ending right now, but I'd love to have you here so I can speak to you more tomorrow. I will be live at this same time tomorrow, playing Cult of the Lamb. Yes, I am getting off for the day. Sorry. I just I ended up pushing myself longer than I thought I would go today, but even then, sometimes I just need to get a little bit of a break. I love you all because we are still in the donathon. It is still running. The clock is still running. Anything that you guys donate on my birthday will also add to the clock. So, I couldn't come back earlier. I was nose deep in code. I understand what you're doing. Don't feel any need to apologize for that. I fully get what your project is to a degree. You've been talking about it on Reddit. I saw the post. Although I don't fully grasp everything, I do get that it is quite important to you. So I adore all of you immensely. I appreciate you all a ton for being here. So let's see who's on at the moment. I want to drop you off with someone nice. Also, please remember, pay attention to my TikTok. I appreciate you all an immense amount for being here. Make sure you pay attention to TikTok, Reddit, Instagram, all those places. I am always posting. I am posting all the time. So, let's see. Oh, I know. One of my friends' birthday is today. QB's having a birthday today. There's a lot of people that have December birthdays, which is surprise. So they're currently just doing a special event. I want to leave you with them. I appreciate you all an immense amount for being here. I hope that you all have fun with Kyo. It's their birthday. So please, if you would, use the raid message, happy birthday. I know what it normally says, but just change it to say happy birthday for me, because I'm lazy. I don't want to type. Do it for me, please. Thank you. But otherwise, I hope I see you all tomorrow. Cult of the Lamb. If you're not in the cult, this is the best time to join the cult. And as I've said numerous times, I appreciate all of you an immense amount for making this whole debut what it has been, what it's continuing to be. I am putting in more effort than ever to continue to make sure that I'm around, that I am putting all of my effort into making sure this entire venture moves up. It's just what I want to do. I want to do this more than anything. So I adore all of you. I feel like I owe you all so much, and I will owe you all more in the future. So I don't want to take Oh my fucking god, he's gonna think I'm a bastard! Oh, he's gonna think I'm such a bastard! I should have known you guys wouldn't just fucking shit. Oh my god. I guess I technically got what I asked for, but not in the way I hoped I'd get it. I hope you all have a good one, you assholes. Oh, I hope you all have a good night. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Mwah. See you. That's all I got. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Stop shitting on my lawn. Okay? Look at me. Stop doing it. Stop it. Stop doing it. You know who I'm talking to. You know who you are. I will rub your nose in it next time. Just go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh my god.